Wait, did you do the countdown?
I did.
Yeah.
I didn't see you do the countdown. Hi, we're here. We're live. Just staring at the screen silently, awkwardly. Hello.
Keep it
Hello.
in. Keep it in.
I'm a
Ominous.
professional. No one was watching. It's fine. Hello.
Harley's here.
Welcome to episode 7, 8. What episode are we? This is
9.
9. Is that accurate?
We're not on
We're
episode 9.
Holy shit. Hey, welcome to episode 9. I'm prepared. Is it 9 really? That's
think
not at
it's
all
9.
what I have
Maybe.
in my notes.
It might be.
That feels
No.
incorrect.
Maybe.
Because we just did episode 9 of Vera.
Maybe
And
it
we're
was.
like 2 episodes. We're like
I
2
think
episodes
we're on
behind.
7, yeah.
Yeah.
I go
so
based
it's-
off of what it said before.
Anyway, hello. We're here with episode something of Materia. I guess
Here
I'll
with-
ask, like Sam always does, anyone like to give a quick recap of what happened?
I'll
I'll give you
actually don't-
inspiration for it.
I
as
actually
well.
don't remember where did we start last session?
That's always my problem too.
We started after
We
Right after y'all
walloped,
fought.
we bodied an entire army,
Mhm.
right? And we were just vibing there. We were like right back in the morning because all the other mortals who were with us were crippled beyond repair. They were like, we can't do this. So we had a rest. And then a buff dude with no sleeves came out on a horse. And then I was like, only demigods don't wear sleeves. And I was correct. He was a demigod. He was like, hey, you guys bodied a lot of people. We're about to body you, but we want to save the retaliation of the body. So 6v6 us on the b-ball court tomorrow at noon outside the Burger King parking lot. As we were like, I bet, but first of all, you need to come back with us because, like, you need to tell our mum because she isn't gonna let me go out behind the behind the Burger King unless you get permission. So he came back to our mum's house, and then she was like, bet, but you have to bring your little brother along instead of Homer, right? So now 6v6 in the Thunderdome, we're about to body them back. Where's my inspiration, Clay?
You get it. I'll give it to you. Yeah, I mean that more or less was correct. Y'all fought off like in a small army of like 50 some odd soldiers, with just you and a few of the guard for the Prince of Archimus. They're on your side, who all were very hurt, especially. Oh, I had his name down. What was his name?
Marcus. My boy.
Bacchus, there you go, Bacchus. I was looking for, I had it written down. Bacchus literally got tossed around and splattered on the ground like twice by a giant. But y'all bodied them as you stated. A person named Zosime, yep, that was him. Yep, Zosime came and met y'all. They said that they were from Itanos and that, well, y'all really fucked things up, right? By killing 50 some odd troops. And instead of going in all-out combat, which even though they know they would win, they didn't want to deal with the casualties that would cause, as it would really hurt the rest of their expansion. They offered a 6v6 in the old ways of combat at a location called, oh man, I should have had the Pit of Valor. That was made by the gods Johan and Cingar once upon a time to hold contest with their champions. You went back to Mom, I guess you called them. Yeah, which was actually Prince Nereus, who was like, I don't know, you deal with this. I don't have anything to do with this, blah, blah, blah. But you also met Princess Xenias, who is Prince Nereus's younger sister. You all discussed about what to do and came to the conclusion that, all right, we'll get it done. Princess Xenias then talked to you discreetly and said, hey, take your younger brother, my older brother actually, instead of Homer. Make sure that Prince Nereus dies on the battlefield. That way he'll gain glory. And then also I can ascend to take over the throne. It'll be better for the people of Archimus. It'll be better for him. It'll be better for everyone. You all are like, all right, bet. Some of you saying, I'll even make sure it gets done by my own hands if necessary. Yeah, there's that thumbs up. You then traveled to the Pit of Valor, where you met a group, where you saw the group of people that you would be fighting against. One of those being a warrior by the name of Hectress, who is a very, very famous warrior who is known to be unable to be harmed. During a little quick tour of the arena, Damon attempted to punch Hectress with all of his might, getting a pretty good wallop in there. Hectress did not react at all, as if it did no damage whatsoever, and let out a nice hit or something along those lines, and that is where we left off. I think the whole time I was saying that, my chair was slowly getting lower. That's where we left off, though, and we are here now, standing. Let me put us back here. Back in front of the arena, you were looking at it. You just punched Hectress, and that is where we pick up. Everyone's staring at each other awkwardly.
Hit him.
I
You
did.
good? Why?
I just wanted to test something.
Do you want to apologize?
No, he seems like he's a good sport about it.
There's no need. Anyway, that just fired me up. I'll be going after you first tomorrow.
Oh!
I like the gumption you have, the fire in your belly. It won't matter though, but still, I like it.
Right. I'm Damon, by the way.
They go out and reach your hand and squeeze it like really hard. Hectress, but you already knew that.
Damon will squeeze back, yeah.
Just big old grin. You're looking at you flex.
He
They don't
doesn't do that.
react
He
at
doesn't
all.
do
You do see though, amongst the people that you're there with, the others are kind of like following behind this whole like group of you that are now looking out over the arena. There is Parthos, the younger brother of the two brothers that you fought on the island very early on, is just seething. Like they're not saying a word, but their face looks like they're ready to foam at the mouth, staring at all of you.
Question to the party: do we remember who killed his brother?
What do you mean?
I think it was Horskilles.
I know.
I think so.
Yeah.
No.
It
You're
was
gonna
you.
have everybody gunning for you. Jesus Christ. You want to piss off the other three real quick so you can be like the tank?
I know who it was.
No.
Well, anyway, let's say we go have this dinner that we have to have. What do you say? We'll be chums and make merry before you die.
Let's.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, well, they should have set it up by now. Should be good to go. Let's eat. And you see Hectress kind of leads you all down another corridor. Takes you into a little dining hall. I'm going to go ahead and put us on a map for that. I don't assume this is going to break into combat, but I want to see where everyone chooses to sit.
Lucky comes some of my favorite uses for battle maps.
I'm going to choose first is going to be Hectress walks in, and he is going to go ahead and go to this seat here.
My peepers on this.
Actually, no, this one here. Yep.
Slide.
Hectress is going to go to that seat there. I'm going to say, Damon, you're probably right behind. Where would you like to go?
How do I place myself?
Oh, I could put your token on the map.
That would be absolutely lovely.
I can remember which tab it is. Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. I'll move.
I
Right
just see
across,
that big
huh?
chunk of bread at like the end of the table, and I imagine Nevin just.
You do notice that the other two seats, the one at the head and the one at the foot, are quite large. The seats, they're bigger than the ones that are meant for you guys. You would assume they'd be really wide for you to sit on. To be kind of awkward.
Quick, take the seats before the giant gets here.
That's a power move.
Okay. Let's say I don't know who would be next. I think one of y'all will be next. I don't care who. You can roll initiative or something, or decide amongst yourselves who you think would be closest.
Roll initiative.
Well, initiative
Yes,
for
cool.
table placements.
Yeah, it's gonna matter maybe. Just it's where you have your conversation.
There's no active combat encounter.
Oh, are you actually going to roll initiative? Okay.
Oh my
There you go.
God.
Okay.
I wasn't.
There you go.
Do it.
It's the option is available to you now.
Sebastian will be at the back.
How the fuck do I place my token? I can't drag it.
No, I can throw you on here.
Then I just
I'll
drop my
put-
name.
Nevin goes before Ptolemaeus.
Oh my fucking God.
There. I'll throw you all in there. We'll go one at a time here. That's everyone, right?
Why am I still fucked up? What happened?
Hell.
Anyone?
Freebie!
Oh, I'm missing the prince. That's who I forgot to put.
Clay, how comfortable does the big chair look?
I mean, it looks comfortable. All the chairs look like they'd be pretty nice and comfortable. The difference is that it was just awkwardly large for you to sit in if you chose to do so.
I got a long rest, right? Like, there's not. Yeah, because last night I was fucking helping the guy and I was trying to,
Mhm.
like, make him happy.
Yeah, Nevin's gonna plop up in the big one and like full on like cross legs on the chair, just relaxing.
As you sit there, you see Hector says, "Ah, that seat is reserved for our host."
Yeah.
Yes. They should be joining us shortly, or so I heard.
He reluctantly flops off, and we'll take the one next to Damon.
Yeah, sorry, the placement's gonna be a little awkward. The
Yeah,
grids
yeah.
are weird, but okay. And then I'm gonna say, after you, I'm gonna say Zosime comes in. Zosime is gonna come and sit here at the far end. And then I'll go next in your initiative. Whoever that was.
I think it was just Ptolemaeus.
Oh,
that
only
rolled.
Yeah.
two of you rolled.
Yeah, because I was
All right,
just gonna
Ptolemaeus.
sit.
We'll say Ptolemaeus go.
Yeah, sure. She'll come over here and sit next to this guy.
Oh, bold move. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Section him off.
All right, and then let's see. We'll put
Friend.
this
Guys,
person.
you want me to do something really messed up?
Hmm?
I can do something really messed up.
All right, seeing that this person, she will come and sit here next to Nevin. Sebastian, go ahead, do your messed up thing.
Sebastian will come out and sit right here, but as they come through, they change appearance into the older brother.
Oh shit!
Holy shit! As you do that, you see Parthos comes. It sits right in front of you. They're about to say something, but let's go ahead and get everyone sat first.
All right.
We got Elios,
please.
you're next.
I'll just sit right here.
Okay.
You
And
don't
then
want to sit next to him.
I meant
No.
to make a token. I think I forgot to make a token. That was on my to-do list. I could do that quickly in a second for Prince Nereus. I'll just throw something random down for him at the moment.
Ptolemaeus has no fucking context for that, by the way. She's just like, who the fuck are you pretending to be?
That's true.
Even first,
Um,
you just think this is like a random dude. You didn't see him change. You're like, who the fuck is this guy?
All right, they're both wispy and annoying, so I'll put Metis' token there, the one I use for him real quick. They'll come and sit. The only free seat available that's not surrounded by Elios. And you see the giant like has to get on all fours and like turn sideways to kind of like through the door. But they're gonna come and they're not gonna take a seat. They're just gonna kind of chill in the back here. They're gonna boom, pop down. Once everyone. Oh, and then also I had their token, but they're invisible. Oh my gosh. There you go. And it comes and sits here. You see the last one to enter, the man in chains, kind of like slowly head down, comes in. Hectress stands up, presents. All right, well, let this be a battle that they tell about for the ages. The battle of Hectress and how he took down the army of Archimedes' best champion single-handedly. And you hear like a groan come from from the woman that's between Nevin and Sebastian. And Hectress starts kind of going off on this like long, rambling, self-grandizing speech. Sebastian, right across from you, you see Parthos. Change. Enough now. Looking right at you.
In the older brother's voice, what are you talking about?
Oh my
It's
god.
You're the one. You're the one that did it to him. You couldn't even kill him. You couldn't even kill him. You had to make his brain turn into mush. Couldn't think, couldn't speak, couldn't eat. Had shot himself. I had to take his life myself because of you.
What are you talking about? Don't be silly.
And you just hear the wood cracking on the table as his hands just grip deeper and deeper and deeper into it. Your life is mine. You see Hectress kind of looks over and says, "Huh, I believe I was speaking. Do not interrupt, younger brother. For we are all siblings under the guise of Cingar. Am I right?" And then you see Zosime shakes their head, says, "No," under their breath. Oh, right. Well, not all of us. But we are all members of Aitenos. Our patron god, Cingar, gives us all power in one way or another. Anyway, enough about that. Let's eat. Let's eat. I want to get to bed nice and early, so I am well rested for tomorrow. Don't want to cramp up, you know. Takes a seat. Please, dig in. Go ahead.
You said our host would be joining us shortly.
Yes, I don't know exactly when, but soon, I imagine.
David begins to dig in.
Alright.
The whole time he's going to be keeping an eye on the younger brother.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Sebastian keeps antagonizing him, he might jump over the fucking table. So David's just gonna keep an eye out for that.
You see it is barely restrained rage. Like another centimeter, yeah, they go flying over the table. It would. Yeah. But for some reason or another, they are not attacking. Mm-hmm. Like they know better.
Okay.
Sebastian is going to start eating as the older brother, and he is going to be messy, no table manners. He'll burp. And he's just gonna be an overall nuisance at the table.
Absolute menace.
If I had known you're going to behave like this, I would have sat somewhere else.
Oh man.
By nature.
Roll me an intimidation check. That's what I'm gonna roll this as. You're trying to goad someone.
Can I have advantage on that? That says, it just says deception and performance as actor. Okay, never mind.
I would say you could get advantage on that. If anyone gets advantage
Okay.
for pissing someone off, this disguising yourself as the person that you murdered their brother, like yeah, that's probably gonna get it done. If anything has ever deserved advantage, that's probably the one.
All right, and you said intimidation, correct?
Yeah, I'll say intimidation.
All right. Oh no, I forgot to turn hardware acceleration off.
Oh, no.
Right, so we'll be here for hours.
20.
20? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What is your ultimate goal? Let me ask that first.
Basically to get him off his game, rattle him, so he isn't in the correct headspace. Basically, so he's gonna do something that he's not supposed to do.
Okay. Yeah. So I would say, as you're doing this, hold on, let me real quick put my token here that I made with my officially licensed D&D art, so I'm not copyright infringing anyone. This is the token I wanted for the prince. It's not perfect, but it will do. Okay. So, with a 20, that's definitely enough. So, I think you just keep eating like an absolute slob, like spilling, making a mess. You're kind of getting side eyes from both Elios and the woman next to you. It's like, oh god. And you just see Parthos has like reached out right in front of him, like taken like part of like the pig and then was like eating it, but like never breaking eye contact with you. You start eating like an absolute fucking slob. You see them grab their cup like full of whatever they're drinking, like wine, and just full force go to throw it at you. I'm going to roll an attack roll. That is gonna be 13 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay. So it's improvised weapon. So just
It's going to miss, but then you kind of like lean into it.
that was the D4. That's going to be, what is improvised weapon? Like D4 plus strength, dex, whatever you use. If you throw it, it's dex, I guess.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so it's gonna be that's 4 points of damage as their cup just hits you square in the forehead, and they kind of up out of their seat.
Damon's out of his seat as well.
I told you to change back. I know you, trickster. I've seen you. Your guise shifts. I've heard about you.
If you touch him, I'll send you to the gate with your brother.
You sit down. You shall all be going to the gate tomorrow.
And then, as the brother, that's hilarious. And then shift back into the performer. Well, I got what I wanted. Okay. Sorry for the mess, guys. I clean this up.
Anyone that's looking sees Hectress looks pissed, but like that I'm smiling and look happy. But if you really pay attention, I'm actually super pissed about what just happened. Damon, you saw that as you stood, the giant that kind of sat in the corner also had like their hands on the ground as if they were about to stand. Everyone. Yeah, you see Zosame. It's like, calm down, please. Listen, there'll be plenty of time for anger and bloodshed tomorrow. We don't need to get into this now, all right? This is meant to be a dinner where we get to know each other, where we learn to respect each other. Whatever's happening here, look at Sebastian, I believe is quite uncouth. I ask that you refrain from directly tormenting anyone on my team, please.
All right, well, he started it, so
I don't think he did. Not that I particularly care for Parthos, and I know he has a quick temper, but still, this is not what this dinner's meant to be. I hope we will all be fighting with honor tomorrow, and that we will respect those that fall, for surely some of us will, on both sides perhaps.
Is the food spread on the map pretty similar to?
There would probably be even a few more things, but the map was somewhat limited in what I could add to it.
That's no perfect.
Meats, Jesus breads, yeah.
They would like to grab that comedically large leg of some sort, whether it be turkey or chicken.
Of course.
He will grab that, and seeing as the giant has been sitting in the corner the whole time, he'd like to get up, walk over, and hand it to the giant.
Awesome. You do so, and you hear just and they start speaking. Do you speak giant?
No.
Does anyone speak giant?
What is giant in this?
Giant is giant.
Oh, okay. I've taken like celestial, common, primordial, and sylvan.
It would make sense for most of you to know it anyway, so just double checking.
Damon will just to the opposite team. Does anyone translate?
No, none of us understand a word that he says. We just met the guy not too long ago anyway.
Damon just like... Could Damon gauge? Like, obviously, if you're talking to someone else in a different language...
Positive.
Okay, yeah.
Damon you get a positive vibe. It's like a nod, like a very stoic kind of... I don't know. I appreciate it.
Fucking sick, dude. Cheers. Yeah. Damon will like nod back and then go to sit back down.
Anyone else doing anything? You want to talk to anyone? Will everyone engage in awkwardness as they kind of just eat this meal?
I think I will try to get like something out of Hectress. Like I have not heard many of your stories. Are you well accomplished?
You could say that, yes. Oh, I've done many great things, slain many a beast.
Would you like to briefly regale some of them for me?
Oh,
just trying to like buddy up with them.
I would be more than happy to tell you of all the exploits that I have accomplished. First, let me start with the 1,000-headed beast. And just kind of starts going off. But roll me insight check.
Insight. Where is it? It's hiding. There we go. 14.
Hector's is full of shit. These stories are not true.
She'll lean in a little bit closer to him. Do they know you're full of shit? And she's gonna try to intimidate him.
Roll intimidation.
15.
15. You see Hectress kind of whispers into your ear. You can say whatever you like when you are the one who always wins.
She'll nod along with that and give a little shrug.
Anyway, is there any other tales you'd like me to tell you? How about the six-tailed lion, where each of the tails a larger snake than the last?
How about your origin?
My origin.
Does Cingar give you all of your durability?
Yes, I am a son of Cingar. Cingar's favorite son at that. I am from... Well, I don't know truly where I'm from, if I'm being honest with you. I was born in Aitnos, and I've lived here most my life. To a mother I've never known, thrown straight into the service of the king at the time, the queen currently. And during this time, I've done nothing other than strive to make, Father dear Cingar proud, and I think I've done as much.
You said you think does Cingar not talk to you?
Well, as I said, I am his favorite son.
But he doesn't speak with you.
Oh, he has on occasion.
But he's not made it clear that you are his favorite?
Oh, he has.
Huh?
I should rephrase. I am absolutely his favorite, not even his favorite son. He looks over at the woman that's kind of between the two of you on the other side. His favorite child in general.
That's fun. This strength, you get it all from Cingar, then?
Well, I mean, good genes, but I've worked for it as well. Trained my whole life. Who is across from... I think Elios, you would see Zosime kind of like just looking into their cup and like shake their head like, no. Like, that's not true.
Well, out of curiosity, who here are the children of Cingar?
You see Hectress proudly raises their hand. You see Parthos kind of like nods their head, and you see the woman between Nevin and Sebastian also like puts her hand up just a little bit. And then
Damon, I was just saying, Damon, knowing what he knows about like the tenuous relationship between giants and Cingar, will turn back to see if the giant responds. He might not even fucking speak common. Who knows?
You don't get a response from the giant, but Hectress sees you look over there. Yes, and that's one as well.
Right.
Though differently, I suppose. That's a whole other thing.
We don't talk about that side of the family. Damon
Has the person in chains eaten at all or done?
You see, at first they did not eat until Zosime kind of like put a hand on their back and like patted it and said, "Here, no, it's fine." And you probably even heard them say, "No, it's fine," and like started putting food on their plate, and they're like nibbling at it now.
Okay.
They have not spoken at all, though.
Yeah, Sebastian would have gone. Well, why are we eating when one of the guests here is in chains? Why shouldn't we wait for the chains to come off? Seems uncouth.
Well, unfortunately for Hilarion over there, they I don't believe those will be coming off lest they run away. They are the prize, one of the prizes of Aitanos.
I guess I'll bite. Care to elaborate?
Not particularly. We simply earns a rare demigod and make sure that their abilities are here for us.
So in other words, forcing him to fight against his will.
Yo, tomato, tomato. It is what it is, you know?
You look stoked.
They just not making eye contact with anyone, only staring at their plate, the food in front of them.
Well, in the spirit of what's the word I'm looking for? Transparency. Son of Umir.
Ah, a son of Umir. Interesting. That's fun.
Damon is used to the laugh, so he'll just let it go.
All right. You hear Zosame speak up a little. I was not fully transparent before, but in the spirit of transparency, I am a grandchild. I'm not a direct descendant of Zondia.
Wish
I
had
don't have a
legend
legend keeper
keeper.
anymore. Yeah.
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
roll for, or would you be willing to let us know?
Absolutely, Elios knows this one.
Is that my half sibling?
That's like,
Or
yes, yes. I had to think through that real quick. Yes,
She's-
Zondia
is
is
the murder?
the child of Lotus Vezia. They are pain, survival, and murder.
He's your
Yeah.
nephew.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, that's his grandmother.
Great
So
nephew. Great nephew or something.
that's
Mhm. You're related somehow.
Elios is used to that though.
Mm.
Elios makes a face at that. We have wine here, right? Yeah. It was spilled.
There's
all
plenty
over
of
some-
wine.
Also, I would like to say when the wine was spilled, Elios also made a face at that, like an absolute crime.
Mm.
But he's mostly just been listening to everyone boast and talk and be snarky and just sipping on his wine, like, oh dear. But at that, he does make a face like, ugh. He does the silent like figuring out the connection.
Sebastian probably would have brought his puzzle box out. He's just playing with it, solving it in different manner.
Like the awkward, like black sheep of the family at the family dinner, just kind of playing on their Game Boy while everyone else is eating.
Yeah.
The iPad kid.
It's you're the iPad kid. Yeah,
No.
you had your chicken nuggets, and now it's time for the iPad.
Also, Elios is looking at his seat placement, and he was like, okay, you know, like, I don't want to be too caught in the mix, because I don't want to deal with too much of the drama. It's like, I'll sit lower down. But then Sebastian immediately started shit, so now he's next to Sebastian, who started shit, this dude who's fuming, a prisoner, and the prince.
Mhm.
He is he's not wanting to make conversation with any of these people.
And you see the prisoner and the prince too. They have a very similar demeanor. The prince has not said a word. It's not like they're like frightened. They
Mm.
had like poured wine and spilled it a little bit. They also wasted some wine, and it's just kind of been like. And as they hear like
Dude.
Hectorus talk about like 1,000-headed
Yeah.
monsters that they've slain, they're like, oh fuck, oh fuck. At that, actually, you probably hear Hectorus and say, "How about you down there, the foreign, the yes, you, the one with the fancy clothes on, and who are you a descendant of?" Well, I am the descendant of King Kariake, of Archimus. Oh, so what divine line is that? It's no divine line. Yeah, just a person. Well,
Just
you
a
should be dispatched up quickly then, shan't you? And you see he's just quiet, starts like heaving, sobbing, tears falling into their wine,
Don't
and
cry.
they're silent once more.
This is not the spot for it.
Pull it together.
Hello? Ilio, still protect me, right? I'll make sure it's worth your while.
What are you gonna do for me?
Oh, whatever you need.
Literally anything. I'm
Just
going
kill
to
the
die.
1,000-headed monsters and 6-tailed lions, please.
Is I can put some special magic on you that makes you immortal, but it has to be after the dinner.
Really, you could do that?
Yes, of course I can.
Roll deception's advantage.
2 nat ones.
Advantage is because this man wants to believe.
This man wants to believe. That's so sad.
He wants to believe. I have a +0. Excellent.
All dice.
A 16.
16. I said the DC in my head is 15. That's great to hear. Please make sure you cast that on me, whatever it is. Make me immortal. Yes. How long will that last for?
About a day, I believe.
Day of immortality. I could do anything I want. Amazing. Thank you very much.
He's gonna jump off the
prepared now.
roof before the fight even starts.
I looked for others for protection first because I'm not going to lie, Ilios. You seem kind of wimpy, but I didn't know you could do things like that.
You just like give him Bane, he just takes more damage.
Elias is actually facepalm. Just like, yep, and I'm very capable. Normally people have talents in certain wheelhouses, you know, mine is more divine than punching.
Hidden talents, yes, because they're not apparent at all.
Sebastian like elbows into Elias. Yeah, hidden.
Nevin, do you want to swap? Do you want to swap spots?
No, I think I'm quite fine over here.
Yeah, I bet you are. This is awful.
Nevin, you see you and the woman next to you both go to like grab the last bit of cheese that's on the plate at the same time. Oh, please go.
Nevin eyes the cheese suspiciously. She kind of like grabs it and like splits it in half and.
Well,
And she waits for them to eat first.
they eat it first. It looks like they were just trying to be polite.
Then Nevin will. To battle?
You see they're in like really like armored up in comparison to the rest of the people here, and they just kind of nod. If you don't say anything, they don't say anything. They just kind of.
Yeah, Nevin's really more so just watching everyone, kind of trying to see their mannerisms and kind of figure out what's up with everyone.
Roll me insight.
That's a 12.
12. Okay. On a 12, I can give you a base 6 for everyone that you see here. You see the giant is just here for some reason. Like, they're not engaging. They're just here. They're maybe on like a guard duty of sort.
Mm-hmm.
Hectorus is a boisterous piece of shit. Zosime, you've talked to long enough. I think you kind of can get a vibe on him from those interactions too. Seems like a decent enough dude. Like, is just kind of going with the flow a little bit. Which has its own issues, but like isn't like an absolute dick or anything. The dude that's in chains absolutely just doesn't want to be here to do any of this, and you could tell that they are mistreated regularly. Parthos has not looked away from Sebastian even once. They are a capsule of rage. And the woman next to you, she has like a focus as well. That's just kind of like she's intent on perhaps tomorrow and not really caring about the pleasantries beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, time goes on. The conversation keeps going forward. Everyone's eating for about half hour or so until suddenly you feel the whole room kind of rumble a little bit, as if it was like a minor earthquake for just like 2 seconds or 3 seconds. So, oh, I believe that's our guest arriving. And as he says so, Hectorus kind of stands up, pushes in his chair, goes to where the big chair is over here, and like pulls it back as if like to allow someone to sit there. And what you see now entering through the door, standing about shorter than the giant but taller than Damon is, you see a man, sort of, an absolute mass of bulk and muscle, like absolutely just like to the point where like they probably couldn't reach like parts of their back. There's so much muscle, just bulging, tensing out. You see a face incredibly stern, with like a scowl that's like permanently adorned to it. Dark black hair kind of tied into ornate braids with like flecks of gold kind of in it, though they look natural as if they're part of the hair itself. You see one eye is piercing green, while the other one is milky white with a gash that's kind of run through the actual eyeball itself. There's a helmet on their head, also made of shimmering gold, and it's forged to kind of look like a crown. And then the front of it, or the crown on the front and the side has like dragon wings coming out of it. There's no armor. They're completely like bare on their upper chest. Though you do see they are wearing like a leather skirt around their waist. Above that, there is a black, thick belt. It kind of looks like a wrestling style like belt, like championship belt, that has the mark of a fist on it. And you see this person walks into the room. Oh, Father, you've made it. Hector just pulls the chair, and you see they sit down. Hector just kind of struggles to push it in again, and walks back to sit in their own seat. Don't have a token for this, but know that this chair is now occupied by that big hulking figure. You see right behind them another figure. This one not nearly as like hulking compared to the other god. They are much more slight of frame. They have a build that's more like a runner or a swimmer kind of athlete. They also have dark curly hair, but it's kind of cropped short and utilitarian, not like the long braids that you saw before. Wearing very like simple chiton, like a brown sash around the waist. You see next to them they have a javelin, kind of like in a little pouch, that's made out of some black material with like golden filigree on it. And atop their head, like a laurel wreath, but not made of green. It's like kind of like purplish colored leaves. And you see this person comes in, and then and Uncle Johan, nice to see you as well. And you see 2 gods have now come to join you for this dinner.
The longer Sebastian is solving this puzzle, the faster it's getting solved. And at this point, it's probably like rapid, just clicks and snaps. Just over and over again. You hear
Everyone's just kind of looking at you, around you, like they kind of look at the gods walk in, but then it's like the annoying sound. They kind of takes their attention a little bit more than the gods themselves. Like, God, that's annoying. But Johan comes and takes the seat on the other side. Cingar takes the seat closest to the door. And as he takes a seat, he kind of addresses all of you with his eyes. Is this what it is then? This is the competition being set up.
It is.
Pitiful. You see, he looks over at Hectress. You should have no problem with this one, boy. You see, he then looks over at all of you, kind of looking back and forth across the table. You think you stand a chance against my children? Even the weakest of them that are at this table are more than enough to take care of you. Much less Hectress here. You won't even be able to touch him. And you see Cingar takes a hand and backhands Hectress as hard as he fucking can. You see Hectress flies, chair and all, into the wall with a thoo. The chair explodes into shreds of wood. Hectress. Oh, oh, father, what a hit. Truly.
What a hit! True.
Elias leans over to Sebastian. He's like, I wasn't expecting it to get so domestic.
You see Hectress then goes over to the chained up man. Stand. He does so. He grabs that chair and takes it back to his place at the right hand side of Cingar.
Weren't there still open seats?
There is. Oh, you're right. There actually would have been one. What? Fuck it. I said it. That's what they did. You're right, there would have been one extra seat 'cause the giant doesn't have one.
To take him.
Yes.
Damon
Yes.
will walk over and give him the seat. Because this guy seems too pitiful to get it himself. I felt like he just sat back down. Damon will hand the chair.
Yeah. He just stood. Yeah.
And then as he's coming back, as he's coming back to his own chair, he will put a hand out to Cingar. The god of hubris or of confidence? I'm not quite sure which one. And go to hold out a hand.
Ooh.
Hey, you guys thought I was pushing the line.
Okay.
Just smite it immediately.
So this is, I would say, the god of short temper as well. This is
God of
literally-
anger. I literally
the
did
god
look
of
it
anger.
up. I did look it up.
You reached out to shake a hand after saying hubris over confidence. And I think they're going to do the same thing to you that they just did to Hectress. They are going to grab your arm and attempt to throw you into the wall. Let me pull up their sheet real quick.
35 strength.
Go ahead, roll me an opposed, we'll call it grapple for this purpose.
So that would be a athletics check, correct?
Yeah. They would have to roll on that one. You'd have to roll very high, I think, to beat this, but we'll see. I'm going to give you the chance nonetheless.
Alright.
Okay. Legitimately, I just rolled a nat 1.
Oh shit!
You still might lose. Just throw that out there.
17. Or, that's actually quite low. I'm going to use my, for
Inspiration?
doing inspiration.
Rolls worse.
22.
22. They have a plus 23 to athletics.
No.
That was still a shit roll for me. That was very doable. Damn it.
It actually was. I rolled in that one, so it was possible. They have a plus 23 to athletics.
Yeah.
They take you, Damon, and toss you into the wall.
Checks out.
It's not so far, but they throw you quite hard. So I'm gonna say it's, how many feet would that be? 5'10". So I'm gonna say that's 2d6 damage. That's 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you go boom into the wall. And
David
kinda leave a
literally
little
gets lifted off the
seamless
ground,
escalator.
and as he's flying, Elias takes another sip of wine, like, oh my fucking god. This is going so fucking bad.
You hear from the other side, Johan says, "Brother, please stop. This is not what we should be doing." This is for them to fight, right? Sides, we've both chosen a team. Don't go injuring mine.
Wait,
Why
did
have
you
you
pick
chose-
us because you had to? Like, he was like, well, most of my kids are on that team, so I guess I'll get this one. Or is
Yes,
this a-
but also no. I am actually fully in support. I watched you the other day and all that you did to the normal people. It was quite interesting. You are very much so outnumbered. I think there's great potential in all of you. And it seems that Mother's taken a liking to this one that's now a pancake against the wall.
Right, that's right.
Oh, sorry, that's not his mother. That would not be. Hold on. That's Cingar's mother. Let me get my gods right. They just would have said Versatrix has taken a liking to you. Let me roll that back.
Mhm.
It seems Versatrix has taken a liking to that one. That's pancaked against the wall.
The payment's still stuck.
Family Guy pose.
Anyway, yes, I am full support of you, and I hope you win.
Do you get
That's
anything
what
if
we intend
win,
to do.
Or is it just like, yippee, I was right?
Yes.
What? It was a... Both?
Yes. Yeah, no, last one. Yippee, I was right. That's all that really matters. It's a friendly competition between the two of us. We have them constantly.
Lovely.
And then you hear Cingar, there's nothing friendly about it. Always so aggressive.
I can tell. Payment starts just popping a few things. Oh.
No, a normal human would have died from that. 10 points of damage, a normal person would just be dead.
I thought it hit harder.
Do you say that?
Don't do it. Don't do
I
it.
want to so badly, but I know that Damon is not this much of a shit stirrer, so I think Damon would just sit down.
You just kind of... you do see, as you get back up, though, Cingar kind of nods in your direction. Like, you didn't die. Nice. The slightest tint of respect, but also a look of like, don't you ever fucking talk to me like that again, boy.
Damon will nod back. That's fair.
You are a child amongst men. That's the vibe you get. And as you there, it's just kind of awkwardly quiet again. These dinners are customary. I've never enjoyed them, though. Why do we have to do this every time, Johan? Because it's a chance for everyone to learn about each other. Listen, fighting is honorable. There's a name to be made for yourself in this kind of situation, whether you win or lose. And we should all learn each other's names. And, get on and be friendly and... after it's all done and most of you are dead and, I'll know your names as well. And, some poet or something might put it down in a book or something.
Or something.
I'm not a big reader, but I've heard that's how these things go.
Me neither.
Yes, there's probably this custom could do well with like a game or something to make it a little bit more engaging. Plus, rules force people to actually interact, other than just sitting
Never
at a
liked
table.
forced fun.
Well, I mean, it's not. The game is to make is so that you have to interact. Whether or not you have fun is optional.
No. Please excuse my brother there. He doesn't know how to be happy, unfortunately. He doesn't know how to get along or play well with others. Not even me most of the time.
Hmm. Well, lovely dinner.
It's not that good. Meat's dry.
Can David look at me?
Yeah, she'll look back.
David wants to like inside check because he knows how you react to gods, and now two of them are sitting literally 10 feet away from you.
Yeah, I mean, she's fucking freaking out. I don't know what the fuck she would say right now. It just went being quiet. She's... Can I, like, roll to see how under wraps she's keeping it?
Sure, roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving. I am blind. Oh my god. Saving throw. Normal. 19. She's got it under fucking wraps, man. She's just stone-faced, like, just politely eating her food. She's totally... She's good. You can see it in her fucking eyes, though. She's... She was raised her whole life to, like, worship these people, and now they're, like, around her. Just awestruck.
How about Sebastian, Nevin?
Sebastian probably would have stopped messing around with the old puzzle box. And after a while, probably would have gone, hey, how's this whole war we heard about going with the gods? You know, after peace died?
Actually, after Peace died, you see Johan kind of shifts around a little bit uncomfortably, and you see Cingar as like, we are currently in the midst of battle. No one on either side has fallen yet, though I have heard peace was struck down by you.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, it was me. I did it. This little thing right here.
Yeah, Cingar looks at you. I spoke with my mother. She said she was quite proud of you, actually, getting it done.
Well, I appreciate that. That's good to hear.
Smart of her to put the blood on your hands and not her own.
I'll take it.
If you weren't going to die tomorrow, you'd be dying soon, I'm sure.
Oh, well, I mean, we all die eventually.
No, not all of us.
Yeah, some of us get lucky and we get to go to Istrix's like dungeon and we get to, you know, go through that funhouse. I can't even imagine.
You see both Johan and Cingar look at each other like, ugh. No, that sounds terrible. Istrix's fun house. So there's nothing fun about Istrix's dungeon. No being mortal, divine, or otherwise should ever wish to be within its halls.
Oh, that's hilarious, guys. You stop it.
I might regret supporting this team. I think he has a screw loose.
What? I mean, listen, there's some crazy stuff in there. I would know.
Okay. You do notice as well, Hectorus, who has talked so much, speaks none now.
Yeah, Ilios can feel the shift. That's why he's talking more. The void.
Yeah, before the whole party was kind of overwhelmed by Hectorus and his stories, but no longer. even more awkward than it was before. How about
Nice.
Nevin? Is Nevin saying or doing or thinking anything?
Damon, you would probably notice this most, sitting right next to her. Nevin has always, you've been with her since the beginning. You've seen that she has a permanent smirk on her face. As soon as Cingar showed up, the smirk kind of widened, and she hasn't taken her eyes off either Cingar or Johan. You kind of see that she's like going back and forth.
That's not good. Like, out of all the people you want smiling, it's not Nevin.
I don't know what you mean, Sammy.
Babysitter Damon. Make sure no one gets killed.
Babysitter Damon needs to look after himself.
He's a bad babysitter. You should not hire him.
Unless you're a horse.
Oh, fucking ace babysitter.
Well, I
No
mean, unless
more.
anyone has anything specific. Or what were you saying? Sorry, go ahead.
No more exciting tales to impress your father, actress.
My father knows quite well all the things that I've done. Don't you, father? Yes.
Has he told you the one about the, what was it, 1,000-headed snake?
No, I don't believe I've heard that one, actress. Would you like to tell? That was merely a story that I was telling. You know of all the great things I've actually done. Could be more. Right you are, father. It could be more, and it will be. Starting tomorrow with this lot. I'll add this to my story. Stares daggers at, it was Ptolemaeus, right? That said, did you say, yeah.
Yeah.
Ptolemaeus. Yeah, starting with this lot.
Nevin is going to look up to Cingar. Speaking of stories, Lord Cingar, surely you are one of the strongest beings, as you made apparent. I have to ask.
Strongest being.
I have to ask, what happened with the scar? Surely it must be a interesting tale.
A battle. One fairly recent, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things. A lucky shot. One that does not seem to heal for whatever reason.
Oh, and what happened?
Blade. From the Mistress of Blades herself.
Nevin doesn't say anything else. Damon, would you like to make a perception check, please?
Sure. Perception 20.
When he says that, you see Nevin kind of like flinches, and you notice that she's trying to stifle like laughing. That's it.
You hear after Cingar says that Johan speaks up, yes, that was a rather inadvisable fight, but we got into it anyway, didn't we, Cingar? It had to be done.
Nevin grabs a big piece of bread and...
Even if she got my eye, she received nothingness, as I erased her from this plane and all others.
Which one was the one that died? Xander or the...
Vera.
Vera, gotcha.
Oh, excuse me. His voice. Bug with my throat. Vera was killed. And that is the goddess of blades.
Yes. It seems you didn't manage to finish the job.
What's that?
1 out of 2 isn't bad.
Oh, yes. One got away. When gods fight, there's usually not a death to begin with, but made sure.
Will you be watching tomorrow?
Of course we'll be watching. I'm cheering for you. Go, son of Uhmir.
Do you know who we're related to? Or are you just like, you can just sense that we're divine?
Oh, no, I don't know at all who all of you are related to, though I suppose you have some odd, creepy relationship with Istrix. Umir, I heard you say it before, and the rest of you, I'm not really sure.
What, Versatrix managed to grab all of us and put us on the island, and I was trying to figure out how that worked. Did she just sense it, or did she know?
That's very interesting. I'm not sure. It could have been Elo that had something to do with it.
Hmm. It would be, wouldn't it? Hmm.
The
Right.
two's machinations are often hand in hand.
Just curious. No particular reason.
Do you wish to share? Who do you descend from?
No? I do not.
Are you unaware?
I know. I just don't. I feel as if saying would put me at some disadvantage.
Aha. Strategic. I appreciate that. Well, you use whatever advantage you need.
'Cause I need all of them, don't I?
No, I think you've got it. Though you are a man down, as it were. And looks over at the prince.
What's the prince look like now that gods are set down?
Roll. No, you don't even need to roll. No one needs to roll. Who is directly next to him? Elios, you've seen there is a pile of urine on the floor.
No. No.
A pile.
Pile. A puddle
The
is probably
minute-
the better word. A
the-
puddle.
The minute
No,
Elios
you said
sees
it right.
A pile.
pile. Elios sees it. He just like politely stands up and pushes his chair in and just stands. He's gonna stand like right here and just be like, "Hip man," just pretending to stretch.
Yeah, it's you think too if the gods you see here are almost in like a human form that it's like they've taken on. You think if they were in their true form that the prince probably could not even bear to like witness them.
Witness me. That's one question I was going to ask. Their height or size, just in general, in relation to Versatrix when she came down to greet us,
Smaller.
significantly, like
About half size from when Versatrix greeted you, they're about half size, yeah.
okay.
Though the first time you saw Versatrix, she was many times
Huge.
larger than that, yeah.
So that was her human form, and this is it. I'm just trying to see like how far down the descendants do like, but it kind of seems like they can do whatever the fuck they want.
You would assume that they can kind of take on a size of their choosing, though. I mean, but you also see that Johan is shorter than Cingar here, so maybe there's like a proportional kind of thing to it as well. But for the most part, it seems like they can kind of scale up and down.
It'd be so funny if he made himself bigger just to be taller.
You get the sense that that's what they did. Cingar would also do that, and then it would just go back and forth, back
Yeah.
and forth. Yeah, this dinner continues unless there's any last things. We can kind of skip past the awkwardness to the end. Yeah, eventually it wraps up. Everyone has their fill. It's uncomfortable. You tell that basically Johan's the only one who's having fun anymore. And after it's done, Cingar and Johan get up to leave first. followed by Hectorus, who kind of goes to the door and says, "Well, I'm excited for tomorrow. Something that like has been said we will be talking about for ages to come, I'm sure. If when you leave you would like to go to the left, there are 6 rooms. We will be taking the 6 rooms to the right of here. Someone will come and get you tomorrow morning, and then we'll get this show going."
I hope it's a new experience for you.
Winning is something I'm very used to.
Hmm.
And with that, good night. You see all of the other teams starts to get up and follow behind him. Last to leave is Zosame. Looks at all of you. I do wish for tomorrow to be a good bout. I hope it's an honorable one, and I swear that I will fight as fairly as I can on my end. A good night to all of you.
A good night.
Good night.
He leaves, and it's just the rest of you here.
She won't feel the gem.
When everyone leaves, Damon's got a second wind to try and get that 10 HP back.
He threw that cup hard.
What level are we? 6?
6, yeah.
11, perfect. Sweet, back up to full.
Well, do we want to talk strategy?
I thought Cingar would hit harder.
Damon, why
Did
would
you
you
wait?
say that to a god? Why would you
There's
go?
always big fights. He
Yeah, Damon, that's crazy. You did some crazy
Sebastian?
stuff.
Sebastian, I swear to God. I can't even address you right now, okay?
What are you talking about?
What an absolute headache. There is a pile of piss over there.
Vile.
Prince. There's a pile. The prince peed himself right next to me, goddammit. What an awful dinner. I think I got wine on my garb because of you.
Listen, I think I rocked him. I don't think he's gonna be ready for the battle tomorrow.
You
He's
made
gonna
him
be
more
all
angry.
flustered. Exactly. When he's angry, he makes mistakes.
He is the
So you
son
guys are welcome.
of the god of anger. This might be beneficial to him.
No, he's gonna get mad. He's gonna charge and misposition himself. We'll be good to go.
Okay, no offense, but last time we fought him, it wasn't like he was a tactical genius to begin with. His brother was the better
Exactly.
half, and his brother was eradicated. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Turn the brain to mush. You heard him. I can't believe he pooped himself afterwards. That's hilarious.
alright, well, I don't know how much talking strategy would benefit us.
I mean,
last time we did strategy
I'm
planning,
gonna-
our plan was attack.
Mhm. I'm gonna
Right.
stay in the back, and then I'll be like, I suggest you to lay on the ground, and then we'll all hit him. Boom. Top tier strategy right there.
Speaking
Yes,
of
I mean-
strategies,
No, I mean, it's always a good... please, do use all of your abilities, if you have any, to the best of your capability.
Could I ask, Prince, Nevin, how capable are you with a ballista? Alright, buddy. Gotta give us something here.
They don't hear you.
Can
Xerxes does not
Ptolemaeus,
hear you.
can she cast fucking
I'm-
bravery on him again? Or what
Sure,
is
go
it?
for it. Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Something courage. Right?
Heroism.
Heroism,
Yeah.
there it is, yeah.
Pew.
You do that. Imbued with bravery. Immune to being frightened. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I don't know what's overcome. Oh, my trousers are soiled. What's happened?
You pissed yourself.
Oh
There's a
dear.
pile beneath you.
Oh, not a pile. Oh, truly, it's a pile. God. How?
I don't know how it happened.
It's all three
It's
dimensions. Oh, sorry. I don't know what's happening. Oh, are we eating dinner?
Yes. Yes, we've ate dinner. The dinner is over with.
Somehow I must have missed that. Anyway. One of you fetch me clean trousers. Go.
No.
He's like,
I don't-
please.
I don't want to go myself. It'll be embarrassing. What if my sister sees it?
Well, they have a room for you on the. If you just go in the left hall, there's 6 doors. You can pick any one of those.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go do that then. Everyone, face the wall as I get up and leave.
Before you leave,
Yes.
Damon was asking your confidence on a ballista.
A ballista what?
The big crossbow.
Oh, a big crossbow. I've only used tiny little crossbows.
But you're familiar with them, yes?
Yes, my hands are quite delicate, so I don't really like the oomph of them all.
Well, good for you, you won't have to hold this one. A ballista is a large version of that. You aim, pull the trigger, and it does the thing.
This is not very heavy. I don't have to hold it.
Oh, it's heavy, but you won't have to hold it. You'll just kind of have to sideways, up and down.
Okay, sure.
There you go.
Does the prince seem to have armor?
Yes.
Okay. Was it good armor? What kind of armor can Damon I
It's solid armor. It's
He's got a higher AC than Sebastian.
no.
Like-
oh, Sebastian. Yes. Sorry. Sebastian. Yes. Looks like a breastplate, like the other ones we're wearing.
Okay.
Anything else would be too heavy.
I was gonna say Damon had his chainmail that he might give him, but I think that would actively be a detriment. If the prince goes up to leave, Damon actually has a spare set of traveler's clothes, and he will pull out a spare set of pants that he doesn't wear because, as we all know, warriors in this time don't wear underwear, so he will hand it to the prince.
I don't think he's going to wear that.
These are very unclean. Maybe even more unclean than mine.
Russian like horse shit off it. It's fine.
Yeah. Nope. I don't think I'll take those at all. Thank you.
I think I would take that either. That's you can't just hand someone something covered in shit.
It wasn't covered. It was like old as well. You could chip
It's-
it off. It's fine.
Contaminated. The whole thing is contaminated.
Right
Just
next to
don't
the
put your
food.
hand in the right pocket. The left pocket's fine. Just
Demon, have you smelt clean clothes before? I'm just curious.
I like the smell of hay.
That's not clean.
It smells nice.
Deeply concerning. Alright, well, any more battle strategy talk?
I actually think Sebastian has a point. We can attack the one that will be clouded by emotions. Take him out first, then we'll focus the rest.
Alright, I think this time I'll ride with Damon. As foul and disgusting as it is to be that close, but maybe you can find something to clean your clothes with, or some soap and... Remember soap? Remember when in the Prince's Castle there was a bar of soap? You could try to find something like that. I mean, dust it off, really. Just out the window. A good wrapping down, and I'll ride.
I don't wear these. These are just, they've been in my pack for years.
Yes, but they've been in your pack and you're carrying your pack and it's on you and it's just a spreading of the disease.
Here, don't worry, I got it. And then and it's just like he configures it and it looks almost like a spray bottle, and he just sticks with Damon, and it's prestidigitation, and I'm gonna clean Damon and the pants.
The pants clean. All of his armor, I would assume, after just years of like, he's never cleaned his armor. What's good does that do? And just all the gunk goes off. His hair becomes like beautifully curly and like so like luscious after just being like matted. I don't smell like
There
hay
you go.
anymore.
Sebastian, your sins are forgiven. Everything you've done, forgiven. If you continue to keep this device on you, we will be good long friends. I promise you.
Yes, I can do that whenever you'd like, on whatever you want.
Incredible mechanism, truly. Ugh. I was so
What
blown
is-
away by that, I got distracted.
What is Damon's new smell now, Sebastian?
Damon's new smell is, you know what? Since Elias has to be by him, it's like a summer wine.
Nah.
Just this grapey wine fragrance.
Really hoping
Pulls
for
out a bit of hay from his pack.
No, no.
Like deodorant.
really hoping for lavender and fart gas, but
No. Alright, I will be on the back of Damon's horse, much less begrudgingly. Perhaps Damon can use me to get more mobility, and if anyone is injured, I can get there faster. Also, with the enchantment on my shield, it is beneficial for me to be next to the horse and Damon.
His name is Nathan. Please address him as such.
Nathan?
Nathan.
I thought he had a name.
It was Nathan.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Forrest.
he ran away.
Sebastian has the other horse, a CD.
Yes, but I really thought that the best horse would have a better name than Nathan.
Nope.
Right.
Nathan is a good name. It's a strong name.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
What do I know of horse names, I guess? Well, but that is my plan, at the very least.
Damon, do you mind if I go out dressed as you? That way we'll both be on horseback, and they won't know which one is me.
Not a bad idea.
Alright. We'll have to guess, and they'll probably, I assume they'll think that the healer is with the squishy, vulnerable person.
Well, they don't know what I can do,
Mm-hmm.
so it will be a thing, you know.
One of them knows what you do.
The brother,
That's right.
I guess kind of. I threw a blast at him, and then I did some minor healing. I don't think I fully showed what I can do.
Yeah, that's true.
I did some life sucking there. It's just a little bit, a coy amount. Excellent. Is this our battle strategy?
Yeah, so. I recommend
Yeah,
we hit
two
the giants
demons.
after we deal with the brother.
Brother first. Do we want to make a list, like a comprehensive list? Who's or the giants second?
So, like, at that point, the woman and I forget his name, the one we first met, they could be interchangeable. By then, they'll be down in numbers. We'll feel free to split our forces amongst them. I feel like we save
Actress.
Hectress for last. Gives us more time to figure out what exactly would put him down.
Okay.
I have magic that could hold him in place, and you guys can poke and prod and burn and, you know, wet. I don't know. Whatever you need to figure it out.
Prince
We
isn't
could do
here. He'd
that.
be doing all the wetting.
All right. And would you like me to use both my suggestions at the beginning, or you want me to save one?
Perhaps save it. A lot of these people could have tricks we're not prepared for. It would be nice to see what their hand is at the beginning of the fight, and I trust you to make a judgment based off that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to be within 30 feet anyway, so
Yes, you can
it's
also
not
save
my
it for
normal.
if you are ever cornered, it puts you in a better spot.
Mhm.
You'd have more utility.
Elios, if you like, I can do some reconnaissance, see if I can find any secrets.
Aren't we under the... Are you suggesting sneaking and eavesdropping?
Yes, but
Aren't
not
we...
me. And she's gonna take one of the steak knives, poke her finger, 3 drops of blood fall, and they turn into spiders. She's using Flock of Familiars. And she's sending them down the hallway under the door to go spy.
I was going to say, aren't we under the watch of the gods right now? Does that count as cheating? Though the rules said we were allowed to use whatever abilities were given by the gods, but technically we haven't started.
Mm-hmm.
The gods aren't omniscient. Suppose just don't get caught.
They're
So-
just a few spiders.
Yeah, I'm gonna, in my head, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Think of who's in which rooms. Okay. Which door do they go in? You can just give me number 1 through 6.
I'm gonna send 1 to 1, 1 to 3, and then 1 to 6. 1, 3, and 6.
Okay. 1 is Hector's room.
Yes.
3 is Zolsume's room. And 6 is the chained individual's room.
Okay. And she's just gonna have them spy on them and see if they let out any secrets or how they're preparing.
So you see in room 6, the room of like the person in the chains, they are just kind of like on the bed, knees to chest, just kind of sitting there, like head between their legs, not really doing anything, having an existential crisis perhaps. You see in Hector's room, he is standing in front of a mirror, clad in absolutely nothing, and he's like posing. Ah, yes. A fine show we'll be putting on tomorrow. Look at you, you handsome man. As you go to Zolsume's room, you see who has generally kind of had like a kind of put together countenance. He kind of is like pacing back and forth and like muttering, I hate to have to do this. I don't really want to. I really don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't want to kill them, but I have to kill them. I have to kill them. I don't want to kill them, but no, I'm going to have to kill them. Their blood's going to be mine. It's going to be mine. I don't have to kill them. The blood's going to be on my hands. That's what she wants. That's what Grandma wants. And then I have to do it. This will keep her peace. This will keep her away. This will keep everyone away. And it seems like they are having their own type of nervous breakdown.
Okay.
We can come back to that if anything else kind of gleams up later, but it seems that all 6 individuals have already split.
Okay.
As if they've probably already talked shop. But your spiders are there for the meantime. No one's paying attention for a spider in an old rundown place like this. A spider is probably just a spider.
Mm-hmm. Nevin will relay that to everyone and say, well, Zosame and the prisoner obviously don't want to be here. They may be more inclined to either not fight, or perhaps we can even sway them to our side.
Isn't this to the death, though? We have to kill them regardless.
It's possible. I mean, any help is better than nothing.
I suppose. You can try. Hope not
You never
fault you
know.
for that. But this is also a customary fight, and gods are pretty solid on their rules. Though I'm sure you could use magic to trick them or manipulate them or control them into whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just turn into the older brother. It makes the younger brother really mad.
Who would have guessed?
That was fucked up.
Ptolemaeus, any battle strategy?
I have nothing to offer. You have all made a very solid plan. I will follow along as best as I can, and I suppose my only advice is don't let me burn you.
Solid advice.
Where did you get that chapstick?
I carry
What
it
is
on me at all
chapstick?
times.
Embalming
strict.
liquids. Like...
Yeah. It's made out of beeswax, okay? Very expensive.
For Hystrix, it doesn't seem like we will have much luck. What?
Nothing. Nothing. Keep going.
What?
Keep going.
I don't know where it was.
He was talking about Istrix.
Okay. For Istrix, maybe we could use one of the traps, but I'm not sure.
What do you mean? For Istrix?
Who are you talking about right now?
Hystrix. What is his fucking name? The, like, obnoxious guy.
Okay, yeah.
Interest.
Hectress, yeah.
Hextrix, Istrix, Versatrix. I'm fucked up right now, man. I don't got my legend keeper. I can't do nothing about
I'm gonna get that sorted for you, alright?
I would have helped you.
PP, my brain's all messed up. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Hectress. So for Hectress.
We could always just push him into some lava.
Yes, but
Of course, I think Damon's more well suited for that.
We'll give it a shot.
and what if he becomes a problem before we can dispatch the others?
We could change priority, and I can try to control him into not moving, falling on the ground.
I think that's the
Something.
best course of action.
I could tell him to throw his weapon into the lava.
That might work.
Worst case, I could pretty much divert all my attention to him, try to keep him subdued until the rest of you dispatch who's left. Just an idea.
Is it just me and Ptolemaeus who have healing capabilities?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excellent.
Mm-hmm.
I can heal myself, just like I did before. Kind of tense really hard, and I feel better.
And this can heal me a little bit. And she's kind of flashing the cape.
Right.
My healing.
Also, back when we were fighting that small army, it felt a little bolster whenever I felled an enemy, so something to keep in mind. It's kind of weird.
Alright, well, Damon can flex himself healthier. Nevin has that magical enchantment, and Sebastian just feels empowered by murder. Got it.
So yeah, it's just you and Ptolemaeus.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Ptolemaeus. Use it when necessary. I can supply most of the healing.
Of course.
That will be my main focus. I do have the ability for utility, such as freezing people or whatnots, but, you know, I have my limits, and I would much rather save my reserve for healing, because I do expect them to hit heavy.
Yes, the giant is a major concern.
Yes, I didn't have to deal with that last time. I was very far away, strategically placed as far away as possible.
Now you will be on the back of a horse, riding directly into all of them.
It worked out for me last time when we were flying on a tiger.
Yeah.
Alright, great. I'm going to steal a bottle of wine and go to my bedroom. Goodbye.
Good night.
Good night.
Anyone that goes to the room sees that they are nice. They have expensive linens, and then though they are very basic in what is in there. They are meant for someone to come in and sleep comfortably the night before a fight. There's no chest or anything really. There's no mirror, so which makes it odd that Hector's had one in his room. None of the other rooms would have one. They are just there for you to come in and get a good night's rest. The beds are incredibly comfortable.
I will say, in the morning, I will ritual cast Meld into Stone if I have time.
Okay.
Yeah. Which lasts 8 hours.
You may do so. Anyone else doing anything or just going to bed?
I will. You know what I wouldn't do? And I was about to be real messed up. And God, I kind of wanted it though.
Do it.
No,
Okay.
don't knock on his door.
No, I am going to go to my room and I am going to close the door, and then I'm going to point towards the enemy's room, and I'm going to cast message, and I'm going to whisper in the older brother's voice to the younger brother, "Why did you let me die?"
Ah.
And that'll be all I do.
All you hear in response is a scream of anger. Anyone else?
No, Nevin goes to bed and chillaxes the whole night.
Nevin, I'll say if this is the last thing, then through your spiders that you kind of have keeping an eye on things, Hectress never gets better. It's a terrible sight to behold for you. You see eventually, and you overheard his name was Hilarion. You saw the man in chains. He eventually just falls asleep. So his position reduces a little bit. You hear a knock in Zolsame's room at some point. And the person who enters is the woman that was there as well, the one that was sitting next to you. She comes in, goes to Zolsame. You see she puts an arm on his shoulder, and you overhear their conversation. I know you're tense. You need to calm yourself. I can hear you pacing. No, it's fine. Sometimes I just get these feelings in my mind. You know, I know you have these nightmares and these cravings drawn on by your divine, but you are not your father. You will not do the same atrocities as him. You don't understand, Eudocia. She is not sated unless I spill blood. Well, we'll be spilling blood tomorrow, and whether you want to or not, she'll get what she wants, and the pangs should die down. I can only hope so. I don't want to kill any of them, Eudocia. They seem like fine people. This is war, Zosime. This is battle. People die every day. It is what it is. Don't you feel like we're fighting unfairly? No. As you said, rules are anyone can bring them out. But this is different. It's not. I don't know. Either way, it is what it is. We already have our battle plan. Lie with me. I'll comfort you until you fall asleep. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you see they lie down on his bed, and she kind of like strokes his head. He's also has a little spoon, and tries to help him ease into sleep. The rest of you go to bed. Eventually, you awaken the next morning. I'll say, Elias, you have time to get up, ritual cast, do whatever you need. The person that comes and gets you is, I'd say probably not one of the fighters. Actually, it would probably be like one of the officials that were with the other group. One of the few people that came with them. Nondescript NPC that doesn't really matter too much. They come, they get you. They bring you to a separate dining kind of area where there is food for breakfast for you to dine on and do at your leisure. They also give you a rundown. So there are 2 entrances to the arena. Both teams, or there are 4 entrances to the arena, 2 on either side. Each team will send 3 members to one side of the arena. I guess one of the gods, and you see that's like they are barely able to like say that with a straight face, will be kicking off things. They'll probably give like a little speech or something, and then after that it's a free-for-all, a fight to the death. Is there any questions you have?
In my room is when I'm gonna switch to Damon. So I'm not even gonna be out. Nobody's gonna see Sebastian as Sebastian.
Okay.
There's gonna be 2 Damons.
Everyone clear then about what they have to do?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You see they leave you to eat your breakfast. Last chance to talk shop before we get headed out.
We don't
Damon
have to.
Prime. Ooh.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going. Damon Prime isn't going to say anything, but he will head by the breakfast chamber, find the biggest basket of bread, and place it down in front of Nevin.
We don't have to roleplay it, but Nevin would just relay everything that she heard during the night and address concerns that there may be some tomfoolery abound. Then she will eat her bread.
I'm not sure that there's much we can do about it.
It's true.
As long as they don't ride out on giant snakes, I think I'm okay.
It's possible.
Did they mention giant snakes?
They did not mention giant snakes.
You're sure?
Positive, unless
Okay.
it was after my spiders disappeared.
No giant snakes then. We're fine.
They do exist though. We fought them on that island. I know they're out there.
Fight is a strong word. We got our ass kicked.
So, which team is going where? Obviously, Damon and Elios are together. Who else is going with them?
I thought that maybe
no.
Sebastian could also join us. All of us would be on horses. We could all make our way pretty much wherever we wanted quicker.
And then it would
Or-
just be me and you, Nevin, somewhere on the foot.
And the prince. We can't forget our very valuable team member.
Oh my god, where is he?
Sorry, I'm here. I just eating.
You remember the plan, right? You're gonna go get on the ballista and you're going to shoot from above, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you know what the ballista looks like?
Big crossbow.
Big crossbow. Very good, very good.
Yeah. The crossbows weren't invented in this time period, but that's okay. I'm the one who put them on the map.
Oh, we're starting opposite from each other. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
So, who am I missing? Ptolemaeus. And then... Prince. No, so you'll be coming out these doors here. And I've already placed all the other ones before you all ever chose, so...
Okay.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, I'd say let's go ahead and take our break, and we'll come back and hop into it.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
Everyone ready for a
Oh my
TP
God.
TPKO?
Yes, I
Fuck
guess.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Let's just kick right on into it. We are entering our big arena battle here in the Pit of Valor. Team Archimus versus Team Aitenos for the fate of the two cities as Aitenos' war expands across the lands. You have chosen which sides you wish to enter the arena from which gates. The enemy has also chosen, before you had chosen yours, those were already placed. Please go ahead and roll initiative.
We don't even get to see which gate they come out of? Damn.
21.
It's a 4. Oh no, I got a 9. That was Sebastian.
I got a 4.
17.
Like all 3.
Damon,
Good
I have a
start, guys.
-2. How you about to roll lower than me?
That's a natural 1, actually. Wow.
All right. Go ahead, please. Damon, what was your initiative?
It's a 3.
Nice. Sebastian?
4.
Hell yeah. Okay, Nevin.
21.
And Ptolemaeus.
I got a 9.
Spectacular, all of you.
Yeah.
Single digits.
Saving
Couldn't
all
say.
of my rolls for those fucking smites.
Okay. And Prince Nereus got a 21. So that's fun.
Holy shit, dude.
Not 20 on the die.
Going with me, sure.
So that was fun. Okay. You start to enter the arena. You may not leave outside of this for the moment. Please keep your tokens where they are, though you can rearrange them if you wish, like left to right order, but please do not move them further off the map.
Alright, Damon, switch me.
You're serious.
Yeah, no, are you kidding me?
Man, we got a fucking Titan on our side.
Yeah, I fucking forgot about that guy.
What the fuck? Where'd that come from?
Oops, didn't mean to trigger that yet. Oops, didn't mean to trigger that yet. Pretend you saw nothing. All right. On that note, there are many tiles on this map that may or may not do something. As you are moving, move your token in the exact way that they would move, like through the exact squares that you would go. Don't just drag and let it, because it may or may not matter. It matters. Depending on where you are. As you enter this arena, you see on the upper side here, sitting in the stands, now at about double the size that you saw them before, kind of similar to Versatrix when she spoke to y'all last time, sits Cingar. On the other side, also kind of doubled in size, you see sitting Johan. And they sit there eagerly awaiting. You see Cingar stands up and he holds his arm out almost like a falconer would for a bird. And you see swirling, flying, comes up over from the top of the arena, a red dragon in armor.
Ugh.
And lands on his arm. You see he kind of like pets it down its spine a little bit and then releases it. It flies down onto the ground and lands next to whose name I guess you only know because Nevin overheard it, was Eudocia, the woman that sat next to you at dinner. You see she gets up and mounts on top of the dragon.
God damn it.
Guys, I don't think we should have allowed mounts. I don't think my horse is worth that trade. Quite personally.
What do you mean, Sam?
I want to change the order. Go down. I want you to be down.
You could delete her off, then put it back on. That might do it.
Could do. All right.
Shit, they're riding a giant snake.
A giant snake with wings. And
When you
legs.
said giant snake, I laughed at first. Like in my head, I was like, "That's pretty funny."
Clay, as we are waiting for combat to start, Nevin would have downed the honey.
Right. Okay. Good. You take the Azari honey. Okay. Well, it's being finicky and not doing what I wanted to, but that's fine. They're together on this square. You see Cingar stand up after he releases this dragon. Well, what are you waiting for? Get to it. And that's all it takes. We're going to go ahead and start combat.
Fuck yeah.
First to act is Nevin.
All right. Seeing the dragon, she's a little bit taken aback. Let me see this. But she's sticking to the plan. Before she moves, she's going to cast 2 Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
On the brother. Sorry, I should have.
Gotcha.
That is a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
And that's 10 points of force damage.
Oh.
And second bolt, 23 again.
That'll hit.
And 7 more points of force damage.
Cool.
And she's going to look to Ptolemaeus and the prince and begin making her way on the left side. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30.
Awesome.
And she's going to hang out there. That's her turn.
All right. After you is Prince Cenarius. He is going to take the dodge action and take the fetal position here on the ground.
Oh my
no.
god.
Oh no.
And kind of hide behind Ptolemaeus.
What are you doing?
I'm hiding. It's scary.
Get up!
Save me! I'll get up if you save me. Protect me. Promise me.
Abort the plan, abort the plan!
On initiative 20, that is the lair action. Can I please have one of you roll me a 1d6?
One of us.
Yeah.
2.
2. Nevin especially, but everyone else, you see the platforms that are next to you where the chains are hanging down, they catch on fire. They just suddenly ignite. But that is it for the lair action. Elios, you are up.
Fantastic. I am going to...
Here's a question. Should Damon be Big Damon, and then we can put Elios on the back of Big Damon?
Yes. Let's make Damon Big
Oh
Damon.
my fucking god.
Because Damon is mounted. And technically Sebastian is also Big Sebastian right now.
Yeah.
Sebastian.
Big Sebastian / Big Damon number 2.
Big
That's
Damon
actually
number
accurate.
2.
Yeah, you look like Damon, so it looks like 2 Damons on horses, but one has Elios.
I think I'm gonna keep this in my pocket for now. I will actually just... You know what? I will Sacred Flame. No, I will Toll the Dead. This guy, the brother.
Arcos. Okay.
Yep.
What save is that?
Wisdom saving throw.
Poor Parthos is really getting it out the gate here.
Wisdom
Wisdom
brother
saving.
too.
Yeah. Wisdom saving throw. That is 14.
That's a fail.
All right.
And it's going to be 4 points of necrotic damage. I rolled horrible.
All right. 4 points of necrotic.
4 points of necrotic, and then I don't think I have. My bonus action is not spicy, so that will be it.
Okay. After that, you see this dragon takes off with Eudocia on its back. Let's see. It has a fly. It is going to start moving. It's going to fly up 10 feet. 20, 25. 60, right there, perfectly. Is going to fly. Yeah.
I think.
Don't worry about that. These things are too sensitive. I didn't want that.
Fucking sniper round goes across the map.
Whoops. Don't worry
This
about it.
bomb in the other game.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. 60 feet is going to fly up here next to Ptolemaeus, abandoning the others on the other side, and is going to take going to immediately try to strike at the prince.
Doing our job for us.
Doing your job for you. Just
Please.
to kind of make sure it's out of the way, first attack is going to be a 17 to hit, which I believe does hit him.
The roll with disadvantage because he's dodging.
Ah, yeah, you're right. 16 to hit. And I'm using noble stats, which gets a parry ability, which adds 2 to AC. So that actually is a miss. So you see this fucking dragon comes, and you see Eudocia on the back. She has it and pulls out like a lance. That was like kind of mounted on the side of the dragon, pulls up the lance, swoops up, comes down, goes to strike at Prince Nereus. He goes, ah! And like just kind of crumbles down, and like turtle shells almost inside of his breastplate, and it just blinks off the side. Seeing that though, she's going to take a second attack and try to like get into the guts of it. Still at disadvantage though. It's a nat 20, so good on disadvantage. One melee attack, right? Yes. Okay, so you DC a deal 14 does not hit. Holy shit! Just in there, turtled, absolutely turtled. Just doesn't work.
Get it, Prince
wow.
Nereus.
That's a bad showing for Eudocia out the gate. Okay.
As I kind of want Prince Nereus to survive.
Woo! All right. As a bonus action, she's going to use one of her abilities called Assault Orders. She can make 2 other creatures in 60 feet of herself make a melee attack. She's going to choose her dragon. Going to roll the hit. Oh, it's disadvantage. Fuck, because that was another nat 20. And it's a nat 1. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Terrible. Terrible. Alright, who else? Who else is in range? No one.
Oh, Prince Nereus!
Wow, that's her. Okay. Cool. Next up is Parthos. You see just dealing all this damage and it starts screaming as it gets hit by all this shit. Looks over at the 2 on horseback. Knows that Sebastian is a trickster. Doesn't know who is who though. I think is just going to beeline straight ahead and just attack the first person they see. Knowing that there are 2 daemons, one is going to go at this daemon. They're going to recklessly attack at you, so they have advantage. So that is going to be 16 to hit.
That misses.
Holy fuck. This is starting bad for them. And oh, they have advantage. Oh, again. 16 to hit.
That misses.
Parthos is not able to get in there. You see them foaming at the mouth. They're just not able to like get it in. You're fighting them off too well. Next up is Hilarian's turn. You see Hilarian kind of jumps into the outstretched hand of the giant here and is going to hold their action. Ptolemaeus, you're up.
Alright, I mean, Ptolemaeus is gonna take a fucking swipe at this dragon right in front of her. There's no way for her to try to hit the person that's up on the...
I would say they have cover at the moment. It'd be very hard.
Gotcha. Then she's gonna focus on the dragon. But she is also... Well... As an action, she's going to use Radiant Consumption and just, like, the heating element turns on underneath her skin. She starts glowing and, like, radiating this heat. So, bam. And then as a bonus action, she's going to go into a rage.
Cool.
So she'll just scream up at the dragon and start fucking glowing.
All right. Next up is Zosime. He is going to...
You also deal 3 damage to the prince and the dragon.
Does that happen this turn?
Yeah, at the
End of my turn.
Oh, yep. So the dragon and the prince both take damage.
Move. It's still your turn. You can move, can't you?
Where would I go?
Just gotta scoot around. Do a little scoot.
God, it's so hot inside of this armor.
No,
I'm
she's
cooking alive.
She's barbecuing this little fucker.
Isn't Ptolemaeus the one who questioned the morality of this the most? Ptolemaeus about to cook the man in the armor?
That was before she had those 2 talks with him.
No.
Okay. Zosame is going to run 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 30, 35. And then, let's see, climbing is half speed, right?
Yeah, I believe
Yes.
so.
So you see Zosame is up here and starts climbing up the ballista. He is about 20 feet up currently on the ropes. There you go. Plus 20 feet. That's a nice little feature. I like that one. Okay. After Zosame is the giant. You see that the giant kind of cups Hilarion in his hand, and like King Kong style almost, but like kind of create like a shell, and starts hoofing it this way. Kind of just steps over this barricade with like one big leg. And can't really squeeze in there super well, but I believe has reach. Yes, okay. They are going to attack you, Ptolemaeus. They're gonna take. You see they have a huge shield in one arm and like a large spear in the other. They're going to. That is going to be 28 to hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Second
Yeah,
attack.
that hit.
Second attack is going to be a 26 to hit,
Yep.
and third attack will be a
Third. 3 of them.
38 to hit again.
No.
I rolled high to make up. That's what made up for the other. The prince. The prince's survival is now coming back. The prince survives, so now you must perish.
Yeah. Yeah. How much is that? She's in a rage. Got that off at least.
So let me
Before
roll.
she died.
Let me roll. That's actually I'm gonna use digital dice for this one because it's quite a few. 33 plus 21, 54, halved to 22.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, did I do my math there right? No, 54 half to
27.
27, you said, right? Yeah. Yep. 27 points of damage, piercing damage.
Okay. And that's minus 73.
This is how the fight was supposed to feel from the start, but it didn't. This is what it was meant to feel like. And Sebastian, you are up.
all right. Sebastian is gonna have the horse dash, and is gonna go just like up. Okay.
Oh,
As the horse starts dashing, you see that it falls into a spiked pit that suddenly opens from the sand below you.
Oh my god.
Hold on,
I
let me
attempt to
find
jump from the horse.
Okay. All right, we'll get to that. Let's resolve this first.
Yep.
Pit. Make a deck save with horse stats.
All right. Let me find horse stats.
Could be a warhorse, correct?
It is a war horse, yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
All right. And it's a deck save
Deck save, correct. Oh, I rolled
Okay,
so
so-
high on the dice.
+1. Let's do that. 8.
That is a fail. The horse falls in and takes 23 points of piercing damage.
Don't think that horse lives.
I don't know what the horse is either.
I
It's just a
don't
normal
believe it
horse.
does.
It's
98
a
too.
warhorse, right?
Yeah.
It's like,
I
doesn't it have like
rolled-
7 HP or something?
The average is 19, I believe. So I'm
Okay,
pretty sure.
so
he's
yeah, we're
dead.
going with the average 19. I rolled almost max damage on that. I rolled 3d8. It was 878.
There goes the Steedy.
So as you start to ride a CD, trying to hatch your plan, you get about 10 feet before it kind of buckles underneath you. You hear a loud neighing as it kind of like begins to sink beneath you. You can't really tell what's happening, and then you hear a gross sound as it is impaled on spikes. You can roll me a dex check as well to try to get off the horse before it falls in all the way.
It's not looking good. Check normal 9.
9. You also fall down into this pit. You're not going to take full damage, but you do take 6 points of piercing damage.
All right.
As one of the like spikes goes straight through the horse and like into you.
And then what do I need? How deep is this pit?
You are, I guess with the horse kind of being skewered on top, I'd say you could probably climb out. Like you could like reach and climb. Due to the
Okay.
horse being skewered before you.
All right, I will. Guys, I almost want to stay in the pit and hide in the pit. That seems like a good idea.
Bastion's in the pit.
I will go ahead and get out. God, how deep is this pit? Could I get cover in this pit?
If you wanted to like dug down in the pit and use it as like a little like foxhole, you could, yeah.
I would. I'm gonna do that.
I will say that each turn, though, the horse, like you're standing on the horse's body is like a platform, is gonna sink lower and lower onto the spikes with your weight. So it's gonna get harder each turn to maintain yourself. But for like this turn, you could definitely do it. But continue turns, it's gonna become more difficult. You're gonna sink lower and lower, and you're gonna have to like climb out at that point.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'll use it this turn. This is my little foxhole.
You got a little
horse gave
foxhole.
its life for that. And I'm going to take 2 shots at the younger brother. Eldritch Blast time.
I do believe he's got like a +2 to cover here because there's like blatantly people in front of him. But go ahead and roll.
I do have Spell Sniper, so I ignore.
Oh, ignores covers? Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it then. Cool.
And let me see exactly. It's 1/2 and 3/4 cover is
Oh,
ignored.
you're good then.
Okay. Normal roll. First one is an 18.
18 does not hit, unfortunately.
All right, and the second one does not hit as well.
You see they bounce into him. Oh, you have advantage because he used reckless though, so those will both count as your first one. Roll again.
Okay.
What a good DM. What a nice DM.
Where to go?
Give and take. We'll see how you feel about that in the next couple turns.
Did I just click off of my character sheet? I think I closed the window. Give me 1 second. Let me reopen it. This one. Okay. Alright. Manage. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yeah,
So,
you see
yeah,
you
that'll be
boom,
it.
boom, boom, shoot out at him. They kind of just hit his like kind of exposed chest here, where it's just kind of like a shitty like shirt that's kind of ripped open.
Mm-hmm.
He looks that way and he recognizes that zigzaggy Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your turn.
3. That will be my turn. Yep.
All right. Awesome. You see it is Hectrus's turn. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and dash means he's got 40. So he's going to also be 20 feet, and he's going to start climbing this fiery chain. You see the fire looks like it has absolutely no effect on him as he starts to kind of climb up. Completely unfazed, does not care.
He's gonna be a problem.
Next up is Damon, last to go.
Right. Pretty simple. First attack on the younger brother from horseback. Mounted combatant, I have advantage on any creature smaller than my mount, so this will be with advantage. 29.
That gets it done, yeah.
Nice. 13 points of damage.
Cool.
Second attack. Oh, just the 20.
20 does hit.
Nice. That will be another 13 points of damage.
Cool. Let me read him real quick. Parthos. Okay, sorry, what were those numbers again?
Damage-wise, 2 13s.
Yes. 2 13s? 13 twice? Okay.
The second one will be an unwavering attack.
All right. Yeah, you feel you damaged him, but same as you last time you fought against him, his hide is thick and hard to get through. Unwavering, so disadvantage to hit other people, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Anything else from you?
I'll just say this. They only have disadvantage while they're within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
So it's kind of only applicable to A, the horse, and B,
Yes.
Ilias.
What I'll hit Parthos this turn? I know,
Me.
Sebastian, you did
2 Eldritch Blast,
Eldritch
the
Blast.
Toll of the
Toll
Dead.
the Dead. Was that it? I feel like one more thing, but I'm forgetting.
Evan attempted at the very start, but I think missed both.
No, I hit both times. It was
With-
17 points of damage.
With Eldritch, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that the damage calculation was correct on my end. Cool. All right, that's it, Damon, right? Or do you want to move, or?
And you, what weapon does Damon have? Doesn't he have a weapon?
Of what?
Don't you have like a pike or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure. Damon will. What will Damon do? I think Damon might just sit tight here, body block Ilios for now. Yeah, he'll stay. Yeah, that's his
You
turn.
stay. Body block Ilios. Cool. All right. Next up is Nevin.
Nevin's gonna look to Ptolemaeus and the prince. You two best get out of there. And then she turns to the prince and she's like, "You especially, otherwise I'll kill you myself." And then she's going to continue moving. 5, 10, 15.
Whoops.
Ah!
As you start running, you find yourself falling into a pit of pure acid.
Oh boy.
Oh my god!
And then roll me a dex save, please.
Okay. That's a 7.
That is a 7. You fall straight down, your footing just kind of going out from underneath you, surprisingly. That is going to be 17 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And you are down in a pit.
How far down am I?
I would say it's like 20 feet,
Okay.
maybe 15.
I was at 15. Yes, I'm gonna use my free cast Misty Step to teleport out.
Cool.
And So I can only teleport to where I see, so I imagine I'd only be able to get to the edge, right?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
Alright, so I'm pretty much in the same spot. So 20, 25, 30, and she's going to take another couple of shots of Eldritch Blast at the brother.
Cool. Go ahead and roll to hit Parthos.
That is a 27, but with the honey, it's an 18. It's a crit.
Ah, okay. Roll. Parthos is getting fucked up. Parthos ain't gonna get to do shit.
That's 21 points of force damage.
Ah, okay.
And the second bolt, 19.
19 just hits.
Okay. And that's another 16 points of force damage.
How do you take out Parthos?
By Parthos.
So, all in one, like, just for flavor, just all in one fluid motion, she teleports up. You just see, like, pretty much a geyser of blood pop up from the acid pit. She manifests in it and fires 2 more blood bolts at Parthos. And they kind of, like, seep into his eyes. And he just kind of seizes up, and then he falls back. And, as part of a Hexblade Warlock, he now rises as a Wraith.
Okay. What is the wording on that?
Let me see. I believe as long as
when you kill.
Yes, I believe so. It is. When you slay a humanoid, you can cause its spirit to rise as a specter. That gives +3 temp HP. Roll initiative. It obeys your commands and gains a +6 bonus to attacks. And remains until my next long rest.
Okay. So these enemies are going to make death saves.
Okay,
They have a chance to pop back up as you guys do.
gotcha.
You could execute, make sure they're dead, and then that's all yours. Or if they die naturally, they will rise as a specter at that point.
Gotcha.
You got the last hit either way, so
Okay.
it will count. But they do make death saves.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
If
Anything
if
else?
somebody else can somebody else hit them to fail the deck saves and it
I'll
still
still give
counts
it.
for the person?
I'll still give it to
Okay.
Nevin. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that all from you?
That's it.
Next is the prince's turn. He's going to continue turtle shelling. It seemed very effective last time.
Oh my god.
He didn't react to Nevin's threat at all.
Where is he supposed to go exactly?
That's fair.
Away!
That's fair. She didn't specify, so that's fair.
Yeah. He goes deeper inside. Is going to take the dodge action again. Next is initiative 20, lair action. Someone else, roll me a d6, please.
Me, please. That's a 1.
That's a 1. Oh, fun. That's my favorite one.
Oh no.
Okay. That's my favorite one. Okay. You see all these like little purple vents that are kind of around the map with like a stain around them. From them starts to kind of secrete like a purple smoke that starts to fill the arena.
Oh, boy.
All of those that are on the ground level, which is everyone except for Zulsime and Hectress. You need to make a con save.
Uh, 16.
Ugh.
God dang it, 8.
13.
I'm failing every save
Jesus
consecutively.
Christ.
Okay. Anyone that rolled lower than a 12 will take 4 poison. Anyone that rolled higher than a 12 will take 2 poison damage. It was a pretty low roll. And then for my own ease, I'm going to do these for everyone else that was on there as we get to it. Okay, after that is Elios.
Okay. Does this obscure vision at all or anything, or is it just?
It does not obscure vision, it is just terrible to your lungs.
Cool. I will cast hold person on Hectress.
Okay. Hectress has to make a save, right?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, let me go. Hectress. Wisdom saving throw. Hold person.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 13. But hold on. Get frightened. Okay, so hold person, correct?
Yep.
He is going to burn with his legendary resistances to go against that.
You son of a bitch.
Amen.
Okay, that's an action. Then none of my bonus actions are worth it. That's what I got.
All right. Up next is Eudocia on top of her dragon. She's still now very pissed about it, going to try to really just get in there and scramble the prince inside of his armor. Has this advantage
Also,
still. Mhm.
Just a note, Prince wasn't the first person to die in this battle.
Nope.
Ah!
It was Parthos. Parthos looks like a chump. Parthos lost twice to y'all now. That's a miss. Okay, second attack. Okay, lowest one is an 18. There's nothing he can do about that. That's a 1d10 for damage. That is not great on damage though. That's 8 points of damage, which is enough to take him down, unfortunately. You see, goes in, he's like, oh, and like kind of moves again, and the armor clinks, and she's just pissed at this point. Really reels up, and just straight through like where the headpiece is, where he's kind of ducked down, stabs into it with the lance. Pulls it up. You see Prince Nereus's body just goes limp. The last sound that you hear from Ptolemaeus is just I'll technically say that they're also making death saves if you wish to save them. That's your call. They are then going to roll to see if they get their ability back. Oh, they do. Neato. They are going to again like yell out and shout at their dragon to go ahead and attack Ptolemaeus. I don't think it's going to hit you though. That is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
All right. And they are going to. No one else is in melee. Oh, the giant is. The giant is also in melee range. Giant's going to roll to hit. Use their reaction to try to hit you. He is going to strike with his spear. That is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
For. Oh dear. Oh, I rolled the wrong die. Lucky you. I thought to be so much because I rolled so high, but it was the wrong die. So let me re-roll that. Alright. 16 half to 8 damage. As their spear just into your body once more. They are then going to fly away using the flyby ability. They do not provoke opportunity attacks. And they are going to fly over towards you, Nevin.
Okay.
After that is Parthos, who will make a death save. Okay. Next up is Hilarion. Just the range on this spell. What's the range on this spell? Okay. That is just out of range. That was bad positioning on my part. Okay. So they can't do that. Are they going to do? They are going to cast. They're going to hold an action to cast something. That is what they're going to do. That is the end of their turn. Ptolemaeus, you're up.
Is this person supposed to still be here?
Which one?
Right in front of me?
Oh,
over
no,
here?
they're not. They
Okay,
should
I was-
be moved.
Sorry.
Okay, so, quick question. Would Ptolemaeus have been able to get an attack of opportunity on the dragon?
No, I specified they had the flyby ability.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I missed
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
If only.
If only.
No. I was gonna try to just fucking run away. But now that the dragon's over there... Here, okay. She is going to attack once against the giant, since I assume the guy up on his shoulder is not going to be able to be in range.
Yeah, like being like kind of held in the hand with the shield. Like they're held while the shield is on their arm. They're kind of completely blocked by it.
So she's going to take a swing at the giant. That's a 10 to hit.
I'm afraid that won't get it done.
Yeah, I kind of... Alright, second one. That's an
Oh my
11!
God.
Hell yeah!
I'm
Just
afraid that
fucking
probably won't get it done
Wipes
either.
Wildly, she's trying to like wipe the fucking blue mist out of her eyes. Or the purple mist. And before her turn's over, she's gonna take and like grab at her side that has like just gushing blood and cast her... Lay on hands is a bonus action, right?
The action, I believe.
Fuck.
Oh, wait, Dot, you're raging, aren't you?
Yeah.
You get advantage on the attack, correct?
Do I?
If you reckless, if you chose to reckless.
Oh, if it's reckless. Sorry, I'm thinking backwards. Ignore me.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Do you
a
have
barbarian.
reckless attack at level 1?
I don't think so.
Might be level 2. Might be level 2. I'm not sure.
Barbarian? It'd be
I
on
don't know.
your...
Much as I
sheet.
love barbarian, I don't remember.
I don't think I haven't seen anything like that.
Reckless is 2nd level. So
Yep.
no, you don't have it.
Fuck. Alright, I thought I had that lay on hands. Never mind. I guess she just misses twice.
Do you have reach on your weapon?
I don't.
So you would have to move up 5 feet. Is that alright?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, anything else from Ptolemaeus?
They take 3 damage.
They take
Prince
3
does
damage.
too.
It's anyone within 10 feet of you does, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I think technically that would also get
Yep. Smacks one of his
Valerian,
death
even if he's
fingers.
kind of guarded. It's just real toasty inside that hand.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the prince's corpse behind me.
Oh, that too.
He
So
does
he
too.
fails
He
a
has
death
two
save. Just one. It's not melee.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he fails a death save. Is that you, Ptolemaeus?
Yep.
All right. Next is Zosime. He is going to use the rest of his movement. He's going to climb up this rope and is going to aim. I'm gonna say. Let's see. I'm gonna roll just a die. It's either going to be Nevin or it's going to be Damon. So 1 to 3 will be Nevin. That is a 3, Nevin. Okay. So you see he climbs up here on top of this ballista. It is already drawn back with like literally a spear as the ammo, not just any normal bolt. And is going to go ahead and fire it at you. It rears back, goes forward. I'm gonna roll to hit. What is Zulsame's? That is 21 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, how much does this do?
I'm scared about this one.
Yeah, this one hits pretty hard. That hits for 38 damage
Ooh.
as
Nevin
his
is-
spear shoots across the arena at you.
Nevin's down.
All right. That's
Out of
Zolsmane's
curiosity,
turn.
though,
Mhm.
did the ballista look like it was a one and done, or is there like more bolts up
It looks like there are no more bolts here.
there? Okay.
There are no more bolts here. It's a one and done kind of shot thing.
Okay.
And the size would be incredibly difficult to reload. You could not just do it casually.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So that crossed the arena. You see as your eyes kind of like fade away, like the annoyance on Eudocia's face as she came over here to fight you, but you just kind of crumple. That's Zosme's turn. Next up is the giant. You call him the giant. He has a name too. His name is Acacius.
Huh.
In case
Beautiful
it
name.
came up. Acacius is going to start heading this way. 10, 15, kind of like falls into this hole a little bit. If you want to, you may take an attack of opportunity as they move away with Ptolemaeus.
Sure.
And roll to
Because
hit.
why? Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm fighting the interface. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm going to be fighting the giant. By the giant.
24 to hit. There we
That
fucking
does it.
go.
That hits.
Alright, time for like fucking 2d6 or something. What is this? 11 damage.
11 damage. That's not bad.
Plus.
Oh, right. I
Plus
have
2 because you're raging, right?
plus 2 because I'm raging, and then plus 5 because of my radiant consumption.
It's
Oh,
6 now.
nice.
It's 6.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all.
Good hit.
That's 18, I think.
Yep,
Fuck.
nice.
19, because it's you've leveled up to it says 6 damage.
Oh, shit.
Oh, one more? One more damage, okay. Alright. Every
one
damage counts legitimately. Let's see, so I moved 5, 10, 15. They kind of like fall into this hole a little bit, but they are quite large. It doesn't seem to affect them so much. But they're still gonna have to like half movement. This is as far as they can go. Normal, they're then going to. Oh, they have 40 feet. So they're then going to dash.
Stop. David's going to use his reaction once they enter his range. In
yep.
feet.
Go for it.
So, yeah. Oh, I don't get advantage because he is of the size of my mount. So there's a 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Yikes.
So that doesn't stop him, right? And he keeps on going. Is going to come right up next to you. That is then going to trigger Hilarian's held action. They're going to cast Life Transference. They'll take 4d8 damage. 5, 11, 22 damage to Hilarion, who is now quite hurt. You don't see that, but that's quite a bit. And Life Trance, I believe they heal for double, right? Yep. You see that Parthos gets back up, looking almost as good as new. No, that's the wrong thing. They have a healer too. That is the giant's turn. Sebastian.
All right. Sebastian will. First off, get out of the pit.
All right.
And then Sebastian is going to cast suggestion on our dragon rider here.
Okay.
And Sebastian's just gonna say, I think it would be best if you just lay down on the ground for the rest of this fight.
All right. They have to roll a save.
Yep, DC 18 wisdom save.
DC 18 wisdom. It's gonna be hard. Oh, that is a 6. Okay, that's a 6. They will act on their turn.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I will stay there and end my turn.
All right. Now let me check real quick. I want to read the wording of suggestion. I believe it says something that they believe is directly harmful, correct?
Yeah.
Or could be. If you or your any companions, could just learn the healer can understand you. Other obviously harmful act ends the spell. I'm gonna throw this one to the committee. Does laying prone in a death fight and not participating sound directly harmful? Obviously harmful. I'm throwing that one to the committee because I don't want to be a dick here, but a little bit to me, laying down prone and not helping in a fight to the death, I think could be interpreted as obviously harmful.
I wouldn't say you were in the wrong if you made that call.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to word something differently, Sebastian?
Have him fly away. Have him fly away.
Yeah,
Hide or something.
yeah. Instead of saying lay down, I think you should go hide or go fight on the other side of the battlefield.
Okay, perfect. All right, that'll be good. All right. After Sebastian is Hectress. Hectress is also going to, let's see, 20. They have how many more feet? 40 feet. They're gonna have to dash to get up to the top here. And that is all they can do. They are now on top of this platform. That is Hectress's turn. Damon.
Oh. Two attacks at Pathos.
Alright, he is still prone, so you have advantage still.
Perfect.
I guess you would have had either way, but
That's 26.
26 hits.
And a 15? A 2 and a 4. Yikes.
15 does not hit.
Right. That is 20 points of damage there.
20 points. Okay.
And that will be a unwavering mark.
Cool.
Alright, and that's all we can do.
Alright, after that is Nevin. Please make a death save.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Do you want it public or private?
Roll private.
Okay.
Next up is Prince Nereus. He'll also roll a death save.
Oh.
I'll tell that one public. He got an 11.
Hey.
There you go.
So that's 1 and 1. Lair action. 20 on Ace initiative 20. There we go. I went through like 6 terms in my mind. Someone else roll a d6, please.
I will do it. 6.
6. Nothing happens.
Ah!
So you see that the smoke effect begins to fade, and the arena is clear.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, the smoke starts to stop coming out. The arena is clear. No other effects happen this turn. Helios, you're up.
All right. Yep. Nevin, congratulations. You received the first level healing word. Arise. 12 healing.
All right.
That is a bonus action to do that. So then I will use my action to Hilarion hasn't been hit, right? He's like fine.
Correct. Hilarion is like being like very guarded, literally in the giant's hand right now.
All right,
Like,
I'm gonna
like peeking through like finger hole.
I am going to actually wait a minute. What's the range on this? This is just 5 feet. Never mind. Sacred Flame. I'm going to Sacred Flame him. That's a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. Hilarion is not good at this. 5.
All right. Perfect. I was like wisdom or dex. I'm like dex. Cool. He takes 12 radiant damage.
Ouch.
Which is instead going to be like rot that begins to appear on his skin, like hives and boils kind of start to appear. As Elio kind of like reaches out, gets a little bit of a bloody nose, and that'll be his turn.
You just hear like coming from inside.
Yep, that's it.
All right. Next up is Eudocia, who was told to go fight on the other side of the map. They are going to do so. 30, 40. And see, I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna get right up here on the edge and like perch on these stones, so they'll fly up a little bit too and kind of like perch here. That's their turn. They have to fight on this side, but there are no enemies to do so. So they're gonna hold actions. Next up is Parthos. Parthos is going to clamber up, kind of scan around, look for good old Sebastian. Disguised as Damon, but this Damon does not move. The other Damon shot the same beam that killed his brother, brain deaded his brother, is going to take damage blatantly by jumping like through the spikes here on this barrier. Then twice. 20, 25, 30. If you... They're going to dash now. You may take opportunity attack on this next movement if you wish. And they can't move further, right, if you hit?
Yes, that is correct.
So you may go ahead and try to hit if you
It
want.
would be 10-foot range on a pike, so technically leaving my range.
I was saying the
square over.
next movement will be, right? So yeah, go ahead and roll your...
I have advantage because they're smaller than my mount. It's a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Awesome. 12 points of damage, and Sentinel, so they are not getting any closer.
You kind of hit them in the spine, and they're just kind of like jutted up. They can't really move. Their speed becomes 0. Is the wording correct?
Get that exact word into you.
Like they can't double back, right? I think they can't move at all now.
Yeah, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Cool. Let's see. Spikes 2d6 damage twice. They kind of fuck themselves up and get nothing accomplished in typical Parthos fashion. They have no ranged attacks. They will use their action. Well, I guess they use the dash action to move, so they can't use an action anymore. That's Parthos. Parthos got nothing done. Next is Hilarion. They are going to cast. They're going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on themselves. You gain a D8, right, for each level above first?
Correct.
5.
Yeah.
And then plus your modifier. Okay. Okay. That's Hilarion's turn. Ptolemaeus.
Okay. So she is going to run just straight line. That's 30 feet, right?
There is a 20-foot drop there,
There is, isn't there? Jesus Christ.
as well as like I'd say it's difficult terrain to hop over that log in the way.
Oh.
Ptolemaeus left on the other side of the field.
Mhm.
Well, there is this guy over here to the right.
And there's also a dragon that's about to like be like, hey, there's somebody on the side of the map that I'm allowed to fight on.
Everywhere sucks, not. I don't know what to tell you.
Ironically, the left side is actually probably the best, the safest.
Yeah.
Because some of the traps have been uncovered.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. All right, yeah, she'll fucking run over here.
All right.
Is there anything like in this?
No. You were good.
Okay. Bam, and as an action, she's going to do what I was gonna do last turn and use her lay on hands pool, grab at her side, and give herself 15 HP.
Cool.
That is
And I believe you got hit last turn, so your rage would still be going, correct?
yes.
Yeah.
Think?
I think so,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
That's it then. That's all
Okay.
she can do.
After that is Zosame. He is going to jump down off of here and just take the fall damage.
What a lad.
It's just that scene from Deadpool, right, where he's Superman jump. He's like, ah,
Yeah.
oh, it
He
hurts.
lands, and it actually looks like it hurt him more than it thought it would. And he's like, oh, fuck. But you see, as he like feels the pain, he kind of starts smiling a little bit afterwards. And he looks a little more jazzed the more hurt he feels. And then he is going to run up to you, Ptolemaeus.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What does he have? Alright, yeah, he's going to go ahead and just try to make attacks against you. He's going to come, jump down, and just get that grin and start smiling. And you hear like, as he starts trying to pierce into your body. That is going to be 19 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
10.
10 doesn't hit.
And nat 20.
Yeah.
So that's 1 hit and 1 crit. He's only using this one-handed though. His damage is not that much, but you see he's kind of emboldened by the fact that he took pain, and it's making him fight a little bit harder. The crit is going to be, or sorry, the normal hit is going to be 12 reduced to 6 points of piercing damage. The crit is going to be 14 reduced to 7.
Oof.
Not that bad on the crit. I rolled on the extra die ones on both. I got snake eyes. That is Zolsame's turn. Next is this giant. Giant is just going to lumberingly come down. Is going to kind of just stab center mass between Horse, Ilios, wherever all that is. I assume no matter what, Damon, you're probably going to make that come to you. So I'm going to say it's going to go at Damon. That is going to be to hit 18.
That misses.
Second attack. 25.
Shield.
Cast shield. You go magic. Like a calming aura kind of surrounds you, and it kind of makes him hesitate for a second. But just for a second, as the third strike comes down at you. Oh, that's caught. 23.
23, that's...
You
No,
still have
your
shield,
shield's
right?
still
I
up.
believe that still doesn't hit you.
Oh, no, yes, the
Shield lasts until the start of your next turn. So,
Yeah, I keep figuring out shield works. Yeah, absolutely.
all right.
Yes.
Well, you feel like the impacts of this like next to you, kind of like rumbles, like it makes your teeth chatter. But it does not strike you. You are unharmed on the giant's turn.
Quickly, well, this is just on me for the moment. I took 2 damage from the poison gas, but Peace Domain reduces damage, so I'm back up to nothing.
Cool. Yep. Sebastian, you are up.
All right. Sebastian is going to shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at little brother again.
All right. Try to hit Parthos.
He's now after me.
He's foaming. Like you
Yeah.
can tell, he really, really wants you. Your tactics did work. He is focused on Sebastian to the detriment of his ability in this fight. It
Yeah.
is not. He should be striking the people around him. He's not.
First one doesn't hit. That's a 13. Second one is a 26.
That gets it done for sure.
All right, and then that is, of course, 9 points of damage.
All right, nice.
9 points of force damage, and then Sebastian is just gonna keep clocking it. 5, 10, and he will stay right there.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
I'll just say hi to Nevin. Hey.
Hi, how are you doing? Okay, next is Hectorus. Hectorus is going to grab one of these spears from here, kind of walk to the edge, and is going to chuck it down at this little group here, Damon Ilios horse group. So Hectorus is going to roll a spear attack. If I can find Hectorus on here, there we go. There it is. All right. I believe the distance is at disadvantage, though. Yeah.
And shield's still up. Let's
And
go.
shield is still up. 16 will not hit. Is going to grab another spear off the rack and try again. It's a nat 20, but it's disadvantage. 14, not going to hit. But you see up above quite a ways. Hector's throwing these down at you. That's his turn. Damon, you're up.
Right. I can't defer to the group, can I?
Do what's in your heart, Sam.
Okay, I think Pathos is going to go after Sebastian and Nevin, and they're both over there, and he's already hurt. But so is Nevin. You know what? I'll give him a few smacks on the way out. Yeah, 2 attacks at Pathos.
Okay.
Well, I'll go one at a time, but I doubt it.
Yeah, roll to hit Parthos first.
Natural 20.
Oh!
All right.
24 points of damage.
That takes him down for sure.
Oh.
Even half, that's enough.
Sweet. Yeah, so as he's running away, one jab to the back seizes him up, and then Damon just kind of rears back, and then just pushes it all the way through this time to drop him. He will unsheath it, and second attack will be made at the giant.
All right.
That's a 24 to hit.
24 to hit. That hits for sure.
Awesome. And that is 12 points of damage.
Cool. Yep, you're kind of at it. It looks like it's taking some damage, but it's still standing strong.
I'm just wondering if trampling him with the horse would be a good idea.
You know about Parthos?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would that do any damage?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely
Okay.
trampling someone with a horse does damage.
Perfect. Okay, sweet. So Damon is literally just gonna move. Yeah, it just kind of.
Yep,
And then
I'd say that's a melee attack. That's 2 death saves failed. As it's like, horse kind of full weight on him.
Perfect. And then he's just gonna move immediately back.
Do the Red Dead trampling animation.
Stay down.
I do believe that would give the giant opportunity attack, though, correct?
Well,
You moved more. Where did you move to?
Technically, I moved here, so I'm still
So
within his range.
yeah, you're within range. You're right. Okay. Cool.
Stuff like
Anything
that
else?
gets so weird when you're dealing with like large creatures.
It does, yeah.
That will be all from him. That's 2 attacks. The attack on the giant would be an unwavering.
Unwavering strike or whatever.
Yes.
Cool. Nevin,
Okay.
you are. The haze kind of leaves your eyes. You are here.
Okay, first thing, I get my 3 health.
Yeah.
Sebastian, you would notice this. As Nevin regains consciousness, she looks around. She's like, where am I?" She looks to you, and you can tell for a brief moment, she legitimately does not know who you are. But then quickly she regains her composure and looks around the battlefield, and you see the spark return to her eyes. But then she's going to... Important question.
Mm-hmm.
So the Spectre ability, technically it didn't proc because he didn't
Did not
die.
proc. Mhm.
So I do still have it.
Yes.
Second question: if I finish him off, would that activate it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll give it to you. Yeah.
Okay. Let me look at
He
some
is
wording here. real
a
quick.
death save from death. So if you want to hit him while he's down, it would do his last death save.
Okay. Is there any way I can scooch around here where the spikes are, or would I have to go through it and take the damage?
You'd have to go through and take damage.
Okay.
You could make it through, but you're gonna get scratched up on the way.
Okay. I'm going to risk it, even though... Well, let me see. I might have some plans here. You know what? I'll risk it.
You would have advantage since he's prone for range attacks or any attack.
Disadvantage.
I would have
Disadvantage because of
disadvantage
prone.
Or-
Yeah.
Okay. Nevin's gonna move right there to the lip, And yeah, she's gonna risk it. She's gonna throw one of her blades to Pathos.
Okay.
And this is at disadvantage. It's 16.
16 does not hit.
Okay. You know what? I can actually do this.
But
go ahead, Tim.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, couldn't you teleport to it once you've missed?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Because it landed like right next to him, so she's gonna use her bonus action to teleport. And then she will take her final attack. And 29.
So wait, that was thrown attack, right? One attack,
Yes.
second. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. 29 for sure hits.
Yep.
And this is now a specter under your control. Parthos, it has died.
Excellent. Now, do you want me to roll initiative, or do you want him to just act at the end of my turn?
Just go after yours. There's already too many actors in this to
Gotcha.
have a separate initiative. Or I could just keep Parthos's initiative.
Whichever you want to do. I'm good with
I'll
either.
keep Parthos's initiative. That way I don't have a dead slot for now.
Gotcha.
If that's fine with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's it for Nevin.
All right. Next up is the prince's turn. Yeah.
Imagine if he
That is a
survived.
fail. That is a 6. So I think it's 1-1 for Prince Nereus, though, right?
Told him I
Alright,
should
someone
have
who
stood
hasn't
next
yet-
to him and just been like, "Oh my god, is he
What's
okay?"
happening?
Slowly killing him.
Slowly cooks in his shell. Someone who hasn't yet, roll me a d6, please. As we have another layer action.
I'll do it. That's a 2.
2, again, you see the chains on here kind of catch on fire. Not a huge effect to anyone at the moment. Would have sucked if you were climbing them, but otherwise, no big deal. Elios.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to Nevin. What is half of your max?
Of half of my max, 24.
24. What are you at?
I'm at 15.
So how much can they give me? Hold on. I need a calculator. I am going to, well, I guess it doesn't matter because it's all gonna go to you. I'm gonna channel divinity, preserve life.
Okay.
Congratulations, Nevin. I can restore you up to half of your max HP. I have 30 HP to give.
Okay,
Which
so
I think is more than enough to get you to half.
yeah, so I would have. Anyway, I'd be at half regardless.
Yeah. Because no one else around me is hurt. That is, I believe, an action, and then bonus action. Yeah, bonus action, I'll give you a healing word first level.
Okay.
On top of all of that. You heal an extra 10, which was bad for me, actually. That was horrible.
This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Yes. And then that will be my turn.
After you is Eudocia, who, as Dot mentioned earlier, now there is someone over here to fight. They're going to fly over here and do so. Yep, nothing to do other than to attack. First attack is going to be dirty 20.
Yep.
Second attack is going to be 15.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, 15 hits also?
No. Oh my god,
Oh,
17.
I thought you said I was like, what? Really? How low is your AC? Oh, that's 1 hit. Okay. I was about to say, man. Alright, first hit then, so that was
I shouldn't have ran over to this guy.
7 points of piercing damage to you. I halved it already. 7.
Cool.
I'm going to see if they get their ability back. They do not.
Thank fuck.
They're
Jesus
then
Christ.
going to. They're just actually going to fly up, like 20 feet. Again, they have flyby ability, so no opportunity attack against them. Next up is Parthos, the zombie.
Okay. She's gonna look to the specter and point to the ballista. She's gonna go up there, and she's gonna use 20 feet to go directly up, and then 20 feet across, like in a diagonal way, so it would use all 40 feet of its movement.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20 to go here, right? Basically, and then 20 to go up, which would be 10 because it's half.
Yes.
Okay. So put a
Well-
little mark on there, 10 feet.
Well, the wraith does have a fly hover speed, so
Oh, okay.
it would
okay.
just go up 20 feet.
Understood. I didn't realize it had a hover speed. Okay. So 20 up. On the way up. Let's put
Yes.
it like here. It's going up. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
A dash?
You know what? Yeah, I'll use
It
the
could
action. I'll use the action to dash the way up there.
Okay. So it's up there now.
Yep.
So you see like a ghostly kind of wraithly
Okay.
Parthos. Elios, especially, you have this view that like the soul and the body for a moment become one, as opposed to like separating how you would notice on the battlefield, and it kind of takes on a characteristic of both as you see it like shamble and float over under Nevin's control.
Horrific, Nevin. I love it.
I'll make it more horrific. It's the spirit. The wraith would be like a bloody wraith. So
Yeah, it's just like all the wounds are like oozing, and that's kind of turning into like the mist around it. Also,
Vapor?
it's
Oh
horrible.
my god.
It's horrible. Okay. Next up is Hilarion. Hilarion was going to try to heal Parthos, but that can no longer happen. What is the range on this?
No, please heal the wraith. Do it.
That's clearly not the ally anymore. They are going to. No one is that hurt, honestly, except for themselves. So I think they're going to cure wounds themselves again at a 2nd level.
Is this the secret weapon? Like, he's just like a heal bot. He's their version of Elias.
I think it was a dragon with a secret weapon.
The dragon was the secret weapon, yeah. But no, this is another secret weapon. Not great though. Only a little bit healed. Okay. That's Ptolemaeus. You're up. How are you feeling, Ptolemaeus? Look at that health bar. It's not even red yet. You're fine.
Alright, she'll just take 2 fucking swipes at this guy again. She'll get
All right.
stabbed in the back by that dragon lady, and she'll just take it out on him.
Okay. Got a hit.
It's 1, that's a 16.
16 does not hit.
And that's a 21.
21 gets it done.
Alright. Damage, that's 12. Plus 7. Plus
You
a
put some
fucking
pepper on
smite.
that?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's put some
Give me
pepper
the-
on
give me
it.
the- Give me the total once it's all done.
Divine smite. Okay, that's helpful. God damn it. 2d8 plus 1d8.
Depends on what level you or cast.
Yeah, I'm only using 2nd level. Or 1st level? 1 second.
What do you have?
First and second, so your choice. Which do you want to use?
First.
Okay, so that's
Just
2d8?
2d8 then.
So what are we currently on? 20.
we're on 19 because it was 7 extra damage, right?
8.
Should-
Because
should
it,
Oh, because of okay, so yeah, 20.
what is it? R slash or slash R? Slash R.
Slash R
Slash
2d8.
roll.
2d8.
Slash R? Is it slash
It's
R?
slash-
Slash R, isn't it?
Slash R.
That's 12. So
30.
30. Yeah. 32.
32. Holy fuck. You see Zosime takes a heavy hit, and they look fucked up and happy about it.
No,
Oh,
wait,
no.
shit. Alright, wait. I'm gonna use fucking. Do I? Okay, here's my cause I wanted to use Channel Divinity Turn the Tide.
It's an
And
action,
it's just-
isn't it?
It says bonus action.
Oh, is it a bonus action?
Yeah, bonus action.
So what does
Is
that
your-
do?
It says, as a bonus action, each creature of your choice within 30 feet regains 1d6 plus max, parentheses, 5 plus 5, 1 HP.
You're
But
trying to
it
heal
can't-
yourself?
Yeah, no more than half. So I don't think I'm like fucked up enough to warrant it.
Yeah, maybe not.
Otherwise,
It's
it'll
your
just
choice,
hit
though.
the half health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so well,
I'll
Famous
keep
last
it.
words, though. Okay.
I'll keep it. Famous last words. It's over. It's okay.
Mm,
All right. Is that it from Ptolemaeus?
That's all she can do. That's it.
They
All
take
right.
their
You
fire damage.
see Zolsame is next.
Oh, right. They take 3 fire damage on top of that.
Excellent. Oh, I'm so happy about that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yes.
Shut up! Shut
Yes. Oh, I'm so happy that that happened, actually. Perfect. Ooh,
Oh
yes. Ooh, buddy.
God.
See, Zolsame has a little ability. Zolsame does a little bit more damage depending on how hurt he is. It's a threshold of 10, and that may or may not have pushed the next threshold.
God
No.
damn it, reader. What?
All right.
How
Zolsame
fucked up
looks
is
at
he
you.
looking right now?
Oh, he looks real fucked up.
Maybe you
And
should have
he
used that
has
second level.
The biggest grin on his face right now.
I think she'll
If
falter.
I'm going to die, you'll be going first. He's going to roll his first attack at you.
That
He's
one.
just all whiff.
That
Please.
is a 16 to hit.
Miss. Miss.
Second one. That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a hit.
It's about to be a Fatalis blast.
That is 23 points of piercing damage, halved to 11.
Alright.
And third attack
Oh god. There's more.
is 18 to hit.
Yep.
18 hits.
Yep.
Okay. That's another
Oh, no.
66.
Oh my god.
So that's not that good of a roll. 22, half to 11 again.
She's down. Oh wait, no. Half to 11.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
And you just see the
Say.
two of you like bloody and staring at each other. All right.
Now the dragon's gonna swoop down and kick my ass.
That's Zose's turn. Next up is the giant. I think the giant is tired of you, Damon, and they're going to try to grapple you. I believe you have advantage for things that take you off your horse, correct? Being unmounted.
Technically, yes, you have advantage on saving throws made to avoid falling off your mount.
This would constitute falling off your mount because it's trying to rip you off. So you will have advantage on this. They are going to attempt to pull you off. Okay. That's a 26 on their side. It's a grapple check, so you have to contest.
So that would be an athletics, correct?
Athletics. You could do athletics, yeah. They got 26 on their roll.
Okay. I'm going to be a good D&D player and say that technically that's his advantage on saving throws, not just contested checks.
That's fair. I guess it's not a saving throw. You're right. Yeah. See, we're
So-
both trying to be kind to each other there. Yeah. That's
So
how the game is played, everyone. That's good sportsmanship.
Okay, that being said, this is a flat athletics. 20. Shit.
20. They now have you held. They're going to use their second attack. And they are going to throw you.
No, Elios on this horse by himself.
Actually, I think they're going to just place you on the guillotine that is right next to them.
What was that about us being kind to each other, Clay?
It was a lie.
I lied.
I lied. There was nothing kind. I think he's going to place you on the guillotine next to him. Let me check what I wrote down for the guillotine, how this works. Yeah, okay. They're gonna put you on the guillotine and use their third attack to make it fall. Go ahead and roll me a dex save.
This deck save be considered falling off my mount?
No, that moment has passed. The moment of kindness is gone.
That's a 14.
That is a 14. That is a pass.
Oh.
You take a flat 25 damage as you kind of try to roll out of the way.
What would have happened if you didn't succeed?
You may have took 50 damage and lost a limb.
Oh!
Oh!
That's the giant's turn. Sebastian, you're up.
Alright, Sebastian will step over here. Can this man be seen by me?
Who's that?
The, Salsame?
Murder.
bloody
made
guy.
the one. It's only Ptolemaeus that's kind of in your way. I would say they have like at least half cover though.
Okay. So I ignore it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
make
Yeah, why did I even bother? Yep.
I'm gonna make 2 shots.
Sniper.
Sebastian's like, that's
him.
funny.
That's not what I asked. I asked, could I see him? It was a yes or no question, DM. Anything else is extraneous.
Technically, Eldritch Blast, you don't even need to see him. It's just towards a creature within range.
Well, that's the map, so roll a hit.
Yeah. Alright.
Somewhere in an alternate dimension,
That
Vaughn
one's
is
not gonna
smiling.
hit. Second attack. Does 18 hit?
18 just hits.
Okay. And that'll be 16 points of damage.
Ptolemaeus, you see as Zosme takes this hit from Sebastian's like zigzaggy beam, gets hit, kind of like falls back, like their legs even bend backwards before their waist snaps forward again. Their eyes look like glazed over and bloodshot, but they are back standing again.
Okay. For the sake of my wording on my domain, did their HP hit 0?
Let me. Technically, their HP did not hit 0.
Okay. Alright, and that...
They are technically at 1 HP right now.
Okay. That will be my turn.
All right. Next up is Hectress. I think Hectress is just going to toss spears down at you, Demon, who's in the guillotine. You've just like got a very close shave, and it's just going to grab another spear, walk over to the edge, and just chuck it down casually. Huh. Why don't you meet me up here? You had the gall to punch me earlier. Come fight me like a man, horse boy. I'm gonna roll the hit. That is a nat 20.
Rowan,
That's perfect. I'm glad I just
okay.
talked shit before I said that too. That's perfect. That's a nat 20. Cool. So that's going to be. I don't think you can throw a spear with two hands. That's it's gonna be. That's bad. 3.
It's like
16
silly to
points
think
of
about.
piercing damage. Going to take another one, and try to hit one more time. And that's gonna be a miss. I shouldn't have thrown the second. It really took the oomph off. Pretend it didn't happen. Once you're all dead, I won't tell anyone about that part. That's Hector's turn. Damon, you're up.
It's my turn immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Elias, buddy, good luck on your own, Sergeant. Bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
The chains are still on fire, right?
No,
No.
once something new happens, the next
Okay.
effect dies down. Also, Damon can jump incredibly
Yeah,
high if Damon
say,
chose to do
Damon's
so.
not using Damon's not using the chance. How? It's 60 feet up.
They are 60 feet up.
Right. Damon is going to move here. Move here. Damon is going to, I believe, the max he can do. Let's do some math here. It's triple your strength score, correct? I will find out.
I think so. That sounds about right. I can find it really, really fast. I have it on my digital DM screen here.
Okay.
High jump. You make a high jump. You leap into the air. Number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
For me, that's 10, tripled because of the cloak.
Mhm.
Damon can vertically leap 30 feet. Then he is going to dash to essentially flavor-wise grab the chain and then pull himself up the rest of the way. So that
Nice.
is all of his movement to get right here.
Gets right up there. Ha! I didn't expect you to actually do it, horse boy. Let's go.
Should surge. That'd be 2 attacks, please.
Roll to hit.
He's not even gonna hit.
Damn, why would you do this?
You got baited. You got goaded.
I did get baited. Fuck.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Push him. Just push him off the top.
Can you action surge and push?
Yeah, no, because
make
they
a
count as
attack.
attack
Yep.
actions.
Mm-hmm.
That's just to be an asshole, though.
A shove is just
Push
an
him
attack.
into the
too. It's not even
lava.
a full action.
Power bomb him.
I mean, there's lava below, right? You can
You
push
have to
him into the
position
fucking
him
lava.
exactly where the lava is, though. Like
Oh,
if he fell from his
okay.
current
Yeah.
position, he would hit stone.
That's fair.
But you could move him, then push him. It'd be hard.
Does a
Damn.
grapple also count as...
An attack, not an attack action. So you could grapple and then do something with your other attack action, like your other attack.
And a shove also counts, right?
Yes.
So could I grapple and then position and then shove to get him into the lava? How would you rule that?
Yeah, if you were successful on both, I would say yes.
Okay,
You
perfect.
got to be successful on both, though. Otherwise, he'll resist.
That's better.
What do you have to your name? Be a man, Damon.
I don't know, because he's immune to fire as well, so this isn't going to do anything anyway.
I mean, you could just.
He's not going to be next to you, and you have that whole bastion to yourself to rain spears down.
Also, you can recreate WrestleMania where the Undertaker threw Mankind through the fucking cell.
Yeah.
You've won me over.
His WrestleMania comment every time.
Okay, sweet. So contested athletics check for the grapple.
Okay, let me pull up his sheet.
I got so much shit. Does anything here give me advantage?
Full disclaimer, he is good at athletics.
I believe
Yeah.
that. Damon is also good at
Yep.
athletics. Alright. That is an 18, not the best from
26.
Dane.
Ah.
It was a good roll on my end. It was a 16 on the die. He has a plus 10. I'll just be
Oh,
transparent with it. Yeah, so it's pretty fair.
Second attack action. You know what? Dave's gonna this is a theory. He might not have taken damage because my fists aren't considered magical because of my cloak. No, but the fire in him as well. Every weapon I touch is considered magical. David's gonna unsheath his hand axe and just uppercut him with it.
Okay, not a hit.
$27 to hit.
That hits,
17 points of damage.
except it's 0.
Okay, so I go to grab a miss, unsheath hand axe, it just pings off. Yeah, this is the same stone.
You see it like goes and like on the bottom here, and it cuts like clean shaves his hair off. You just gave him a really close shave, the closest shave that he's had in a while. He has a beard. It's just like so he looks dumb now. I just realized his token has a beard. So yeah, you just cut here.
Okay. Damn it.
Damn you.
Stay with stuff.
All right. Also, did you remember to not take 3 of the damage each time when you got hurt earlier, including the guillotine and the 2 spears, because you take 3 less damage every turn or every thing. So that's like 9 health back or something.
So I got hit with the
Nevin, you're up.
guillotine.
Can I get 9 health back?
Guillotine and 2 spears.
You missed one of the
Oh, 1 spear, so 6 back.
Okay, Nevin is going to bonus action. Do I want to do it? Yeah, I want to do it. Bonus action, she is going to cast Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
And she is going to 1, 2, and yeah, she's just going to stay there. And she's going to attack the giant boy twice. As she activates Spirit Shroud, you just see like blood seeps from her palms and it coats the blades, and it kind of crystallizes as they solidify, and she just starts going into them.
Yeah, rolled hit.
Yeah, 25 to hit.
That for sure gets it done.
Okay, that is 11. Whoa, that is not right. Is it? Okay. She picks necrotic damage, so that's an additional 8 damage. I was like, whoa, wait. Okay, so second attack.
All right.
That's a natty 1.
Unfortunately, that one does not hit.
And she used her bonus action, so yep, that's it.
All right.
How's
Death
the giant
saving
looking,
throw.
by the way?
He's okay.
Okay.
He's
I was
not like he's not great. He's all right though.
I was hopeful.
Okay. That brings us to initiative 20 lair action. Has anyone not rolled one yet?
Doesn't Nevin get to pilot her, like, little guy? Or are
That's-
you controlling him?
That's on his initiative count.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll roll. I'm just praying for something to save me from that fucking dragon.
There is one
Sick.
thing that could potentially save you.
2.
2 again? Fucking boring. Okay. It's insane. It's like 2-3 rounds. The chains catch on fire. No one saw the chains, it doesn't matter. I thought it'd be cool if I was climbing they caught on fire, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, moving on. Elios.
I can't move past this giant, right?
Not without taking opportunity attack.
If I go behind him, like right here.
It'd be hard to maneuver around him all the way on a horse. If you wanted to get off the horse, you could.
I need this horse. All right. I will being abandoned, I will cast Spirit Guardians. Let me read those. So it's an aura of 15 feet around me. And pictures, blah blah blah. Okay, it enters the area for the first time or starts its turn there. It takes the damage. So nothing happens until their turn.
Its turn. Okay.
Yeah. I am concentrating as well. But flavor-wise, Elios, alone on the horse, will close his eyes and once again try to reach farther than he's ever reached before. But this time, instead of listening, he pulls. And he pulls from the ground spirits of the dead left, losing their form of self, start flinting around him. And that is my turn.
Yeah, and as you're doing that too, especially, you feel this place has had many dead. And those restless spirits that have fallen here, those that died too early in combats like this, just kind of creep up through the soil and start to come around you. Awesome. Let's see. That's a level 3 spell, right?
It sure is.
Cool. I think I have a thing for this, is why I asked. And what is the size of Spirit Guardians?
15 feet. This is 15 feet just everywhere around me.
So 15 feet from you, right?
Yeah.
So 35. 30 should be like that.
Excellent.
Awesome. Okay.
Does that get one of the gods in it?
Next is Eudocia up on her dragon. She is going to fly down. Actually, she might not fly down on you, Ptolemaeus, because she sees Hectorus fighting Damon now. I'm gonna roll.
You don't gotta pull any punches with me.
That's not pulling punches. That's has to do with Hectorus.
Command. And also the suggestion.
I'm going to roll just a 50-50 chance. 1, 2, 3, it's Ptolemaeus. 4 to 6, it is Damon. That is 3. That's Ptolemaeus. So it is going to swoop down on you.
Let's go.
Ptolemaeus.
It is going to swoop down, and she is going to take her first attack at you. That is going to be, I think that'll hit. 21.
Yeah.
4.
4 doesn't hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only 8 points of damage, half to 4. Actually, half to 4 for you.
Oh.
Are you still up?
Yeah, she's up.
Second attack comes at you. That's definitely going to hit. That's a 19 on the die.
Yep.
For, again, 8 half to 4 damage. Are you still standing?
Yep.
Okay, she's gonna roll d6 to see if she gets her ability back. Comes back on her 5 or a 6.
Please.
That's a 3.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Similarly, just come down, swoop, stab, fly 20 feet back up. The position kind of remains the same. How much HP do you have? Do you have literally 1 HP?
1 HP, a single HP. She's just fucking, like, barely still upright behind her shield.
Amazing. Amazing. You and Zosime both fighting next to each other, 1 HP each.
Toolmite's having her own narrative over here.
Yeah, really. unfortunately, Zosame hits like a fucking train, so we're about to see how that goes. Next up is Hilarion. He is going to.
He's
What's the
going to
range
take
on this?
damage.
Oh, he will take damage. He has to save, right? What save
He
does
has
he
to
make?
make a wisdom saving throw.
It's about the only thing he's actually good at. Not great. 13. So I think that's a fail.
Also, first of all, if they're in the area, their speed is halved.
Okay.
Sorry,
Civil Train, yeah.
On a failed save, it takes. Well, I get to choose. Well, it says if it depends on my alignment, but I feel like necrotic damage is more Elios's speed.
Mm.
So, 3d8 necrotic damage.
Okay, roll that.
Roll 3d8. So he takes 15 necrotic damage at the start of his turn.
Okay. Wait, how much? So you said 15?
15.
15. Okay. Cool. What can he do? How far is Zosame from him? Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, I don't want a template. I just want a ruler. And actually, there it is. Okay. What is that? 50 feet? Excellent.
Oh my fucking god, no! Get his ass!
He is going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Oh.
So everyone is going to heal by up to 6 creatures. Actually, maybe not. What's that?
The giant can't heal because of a Spirit Shroud.
Ah, nice
So,
point.
Throwing that out there.
Okay. I also read it was 6 creatures. I actually don't think he's going to do that. Anyway, I think he's going to do something. His main goal is to help Zosame right now. What's the range here? 30. What I really want to do, it's not enough range, unfortunately.
Good. Fuck you.
I think he's just going to have to Healing Word at 2nd level using last 2nd level slot. I'm seeing that out loud, so I'm kept honest about it later. Healing Word Zosame for 8 points. And you actually hear Zosame screams out, "No!" As he starts to heal up. And then it's going to use action. Sacred Flame on Elios.
You bitch.
Taste of your own medicine. Pay it back.
That's a dex save, right?
That is a dex save, yes.
Oh no,
Save
6!
13. That's a fail. Okay. So Sacred Flame deals 2d8 damage. Oh, that's high. 15.
You little slut monkey. I have to roll concentration. Is that just... Do I just do, like, con save, or do I roll from straight con?
Con save. Yep, con save.
I wish I
You just need to beat a 10.
Faster. A 12.
There you go. That passes.
Woo.
Okay. That's his turn. Ptolemaeus, you're up.
Alright, I was just gonna burn him to death with my fucking passive, but now I gotta smack him in his fucking face with my longsword.
Do you not have your heal?
I do, but I also have... Yeah, wait, actually, let me see how much that does.
You're on 1 HP, not.
I'm good. It's alright. It's fine. It feels great.
Far from it.
Alright. Creature within 1d6 plus max. I don't know what this is. So I gain 11 health back.
Okay.
It's 12.
That's not your action, right?
No, that's bonus action.
Oh, okay, good.
And then I can either fucking kill him for probably maybe, or I can get 10 health back. I feel like
I'll just tell you, if he lives and hits you, it'll be way more than 10.
Yep.
Do it. Kill him.
Facts.
natural
Oh,
20.
let's go.
Let's go.
Natural 20. Roll your damage.
I don't think he can survive this, can he?
That's 11 plus 7.
18.
18 points of damage. You see, you strike out boom, once again against Zosame. Again, it kind of reels back. And you see him standing right once more.
You could have smited that. You could have sealed the
I
deal.
could have. I should have.
You
That would have
one more
made
attack?
the difference. You do have one more attack.
Question, was that double dice on that attack?
No, it wasn't.
I'll tell you now, the damage isn't what mattered.
Okay.
She did more than his HP that he had.
So what the fuck matters?
Could just be like a half orc endurance kind of thing.
I think that's what it is.
It is a
Kill!
modified that, yes.
Please.
Did you roll your second attack?
25. 25.
25 hits.
8 damage. Plus 7. Plus. Fuck you. Level 2 smite.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
You sure it's the smite?
Nah, it's just
Okay.
gonna be 1. That's gonna fuck me though. He's gonna fucking jump right back up. Okay. /R 2d8. What?
That's alright. Because he had 1 HP. So that smite was not necessary. You strike him the second time as he kind of bounces up and like one of those like, little boxing toys, you know, that kind of like wobbles back and forth.
Yeah.
Comes back up and you just hit him again, and this time you see he falls back and actually crumples to his knees, then onto the sand beneath you. Zosame is currently unconscious.
And he's gonna take.
Oop.
Oh, Ptolemaeus is gonna.
What? Oh, I
Go.
thought
What are
I
we
was
saying?
gonna say that she's gonna like be like, I did it, and like try to run over, fall into like an acid trap, and just fucking die.
He's also gonna take that 3 damage.
Okay, that'll be 1 failed death save then. Automatically.
Put him down, Ptolemaeus. Put him down.
I'm gonna.
Alright, anything else with Ptolemaeus?
That's everything I've got. She's just
Alright.
hunched over now.
Next is Zosame. He has to make a death save. Okay. Next is the giant.
Did my wraith go? Yep.
Oh, did I skip him?
I think
I did.
so.
I think I did. My apologies. Go ahead.
That's all right. It's gonna use its action to aim at our dragon rider friend on the ballista,
Awesome.
and it's gonna fire. I do have disadvantage because the wraith is in sunlight. So,
Okay. So how the ballista works is Dex +3.
Dex plus. Well, my accursed specter gets a +6 to attack rolls in general. So would it take that or
The way the ballista in general is Dex +3 for anyone that uses it, because it's
Okay.
not a proficiency anyone has weapon. So
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that is a +2. So it'd still be a +5. So that's fine. That's that. 11.
11. 11 does not hit. However, you were aiming at the dragon, right?
I was aiming at the rider, actually.
The rider. Okay. So it does not hit. However, this thing is so large that even though it does not hit, your specter goes ahead and shoots this off. Even on a miss, deals half damage.
Ooh.
So please go ahead and roll me. Let me look at my long list of things that are on this map. Spiked pit, acid pit, lava pit, spikes, guillotine, ballista. There it is. 5d10.
5d10? Sheesh!
Correct. And they'll take half even if you missed.
38.
38. So that's it's like 17. Is that right? No, that's not right. I'll use a calculator.
19.
19.
There you
Okay,
go.
that was close-ish.
Math's hard.
19. 19's a hell of a hit, and she hasn't taken much damage so far. Boom! This thing zooms by, and it doesn't even actually like get her ground. It like clips a shoulder, but it's like so powerful that it like bends her body unnaturally like to the side, and like tendons in the body kind of like just from the sheer force hitting it. Cool.
All right, and then once that's done, since it's the one and done, she's gonna direct the wraith to move 40 feet directly to the right, towards
It's
the
gonna
giant.
like hop off basically.
Yeah,
Got,
but
well,
it is gonna stay in the air.
okay.
All 40 feet, or just to the giant actually. There you go.
So it's like there. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's hovering right above
Yep.
it. Okay. Now it's the giant's turn.
Takes damage.
It does take damage. Has to make a save. Correct. What was it again? Dex. Wisdom.
17.
Not the wisest. Actually, wiser than you would expect. Never mind. Decent. That's a pass.
It takes half, so it takes 5 necrotic damage.
5 necrotic. And its movement is slowed here, right?
Yep, what is it? An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, so.
All right. I think it's going to play a similar tune. I think it's going to have its spear kind of like on like next to it, put it like object interaction, put the spear away, like go to grab you, Ilios.
Lovely.
Roll me an opposed athletics check.
No.
The thing I gave up.
You could win. I rolled a nat one both times, right? Wasn't a nat one against you too, Sam? Or
you
no,
got
something
it.
was. Yeah, that was really bad. That's only like an 11.
I got a 16.
You what?
you passed.
What?
Yeah. Wow, amazing. Okay.
It's fun. It's fun.
I don't know how to narrate why that doesn't work, to be honest.
I
Because
just-
there's no reason it should.
Technically, it's an athletics, but it can just be flavored as Elios being a slippery little bastard. Like, he's like
Oiled
just
up.
dodging. He's like
Just
rolling.
oiled.
He's doing.
I think it gets pissed, and it's gonna grab the horse this time
Oh my
instead.
god.
No.
You, Sam, can roll for the horse if you'd like.
Okay.
It has to be the 23. Is it possible?
With a natural 20, it can get a 24.
Okay.
Because they have a warhorse at +4.
So 19 or a 20 on the die.
Alright, makes it beats it. 1 plus half 1d 20 plus 4. Get the 12.
Well, okay. It's just going to pick up the horse then. Ilios, you have a choice to make. You can either stay on the horse as it's being picked up, or you may get off the horse as it's being picked up.
Yeah, fuck that horse. I'm out of there.
You drop off the horse. Okay. So let me... One. Okay.
You served me well.
It is going to take the horse, put the horse in the middle of the guillotine.
Goodbye, horse.
Oh my god. this
Actually,
is
guillotine
about to
is
be the most brutal
down.
scene.
It's not going to put it under the guillotine. It is instead, see this little pile of rocks here up on a platform?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's going to put it on the ground there. And then it, being a giant, is going to just take and cut the rope with its third attack so that the platform falls on top of the horse. So the platform with stones fall 30 feet. That is going to be 12d6 damage. Let me roll that real quick.
You really just
I
out here
don't
throwing
know.
numbers on that paper.
What's that?
I said you just be out here throwing numbers on that paper. 12d6.
12d6. That's 27 points of damage to the horse. I believe it is unconscious.
No, but it had that 1 extra HP, remember?
It's one extra. It's I think 27 got it done. It will also continue to take. Let me find that one again. 46 per turn until the platform is released off of its body. In case, you know. So I think we are now minus both horses. The giant's turn is used up. Sebastian, it's your go.
Sebastian will see this
Actually, sorry.
down person.
He would move back to get out of the spooky aura.
Does it provoke?
Nevin could take opportunity attack. You could as well if you wanted. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Sebastian.
Yep, you're good.
Here's the
So
thing.
the Spectre and Nevin.
I think I only have a bow, but it's like I didn't pull it out, so I don't know if I can or if I can just punch.
You can't take a ranged opportunity attack anyway.
Oh, okay.
You could punch if you want, or hit with like a stick. Essentially, could be like the bow. I think it'd just be a punch from you, to be honest.
Is it even? I do 1 damage. I don't even know if that's worth it.
Do it. You got
Every 1 damage counts.
You know what? Sure. Elios will do like a hit, a prissy hit. 11.
11. Okay. That does not hit, unfortunately. Okay. Nevin, do you want to take opportunity attack as well?
Nope,
Just
he's
putting the
his
hits in
headphones
back
on.
on.
Raider, you want opportunity attack?
Oh, yes.
The Wraith will
Roll
be
it.
able to as well.
Okie dokie.
Wraith is 40 feet up.
Yes, this is true.
Oh,
Great.
that's fair. Yep.
25 to hit.
That does hit.
That's 11. And then the necrotic shroud damage. I don't know why it's doing that. 3 points of necrotic.
All right. It is officially looking hurt. This giant, you kind of get it. It doesn't expect you. It's kind of like backing away, alarm, trying to protect itself and the person within its grip. All right. Now it's Sebastian.
Sebastian's gonna see the down person and be like, "Strix, this one's for you!" And then fire twice on this downed enemy.
All
Auto
right.
hits, auto crits. Knock at both death saves and kill it.
Okay, so range attacks only deal 1 death save, correct? And then took 1 death save from the fire. Yep.
Mhm.
Zosame is deceased. And
Good. Have fun in that hell maze, you fucking
Elios, who has now kind of gained the ability to see souls as there's a part in the body. This does not act normally. It is instantly transported somewhere. You kind of see it almost like travel into the box, the little puzzle box, and all the way over there in Sebastian's hands.
Yeah, I see it, and you like Elios just kind of gives like a to Sebastian.
Sebastian will just do a thumbs up, and that will end Sebastian's turn.
All right. Next up is Hectress. Hectress is going to look at you, Damon, and is going to smile like, all right, horse boy, let's get this done. They are... What is Hectress going to do? Hectress is going to... I think Hectress is going to try to do what you did to him. He's going to try to grapple you. So go ahead and roll me an opposed athletics check.
23.
23. He has a plus 10. That is a fail, actually. It is a 16. Was going to use its second attack to attempt one more time. So you guys are kind of just like in like a wrestling match, essentially up here. You trying to get them, they're trying to get you.
28.
It's the
28.
Yappa Pie strap match.
That is
No,
not
Damon.
enough.
Don't have me
Like,
with the yappa
I pissed off. Third attack. Gonna try one more time. I said fifth because I rolled a 5 on the die.
23, back to 23.
29.
Fuck.
They are then going to move with half movement to the edge over here, bringing you along with them. And they are going to jump off the side onto these spikes.
The spikes, it's not lava.
Thank God.
Just
It's
spikes.
60-foot fall damage, which
It's the
is
60-foot fall damage. You take reduced fall damage. But yes, please go ahead and roll your own fall damage there if you'd like to. Or do you want me to?
Why do I reduce fall damage? Is it because of my cape?
Yes.
Yes, it is because of my cape. Okay, I will roll my own fall damage. How much?
Okay. I'll trust you to do that.
Is it a d6 per 10 foot?
Yep, so 66.
66. And then if I can just punch in minus 3d6 immediately, does that work? It does. I rolled amazing on the 66. That's a 4, 6, 5, 5, 6, and 5.
Lucky you.
Jesus.
So you take that much fall damage plus 8 piercing damage.
Minus 3, so that's a 24 damage. And then how much piercing?
8
8. That's not
as you hit the spikes below.
That's not that bad, guys. That's not that bad.
And I'll move
Just
him
to
here
clarify,
just so the tokens
this
are
bit-
differentiated.
This is a wall, right?
Yes.
So the healer cannot see you or me. Nobody.
No,
Oof.
not really. Yeah. Only the reason that Hilarion can see is because the giant is here holding him.
No, but it's fine because the DM described the giant as kind of hurt, so we're okay.
Did you not expect a 60-foot fall into spikes today? Like, come on now. And you reduced your fall damage though already, right? You rolled for that?
Yeah, I rolled it. It was ingrained in the.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh wait, what about what about his fall damage? Come on, roll that.
0. You are also impaled on the spike.
Oh,
Oh,
Where? Can I roll to
Your
see
leg,
where?
we'll say. It's not
Okay.
fatal, but you're caught on it. It is now your turn, Damon.
How would standing up work?
It is a DC 10 strength check to get yourself off this spike.
Strength check.
Wow.
oh.
Now,
What's wrong,
Why?
horse
Why
boy?
would you? Why would
Too
you
bad
do
you weren't
that?
a bird boy.
This music fits.
Is that an action? That was my action, correct?
That's your action to try to get off. Yeah.
that would have been a good time for that action surge.
Yeah, it really would have.
Oh shit.
Boy. Bonus action sanctuary
Okay.
on myself. That's your turn.
All right. Nevin, you're up.
Yeah, Nevin's just gonna pursue the giant and finally use all 3 attacks.
Go for it.
It's just been 2. 17 to hit.
I think that misses. Yes, that misses.
Okay. Second attack. 28.
Yes.
And that is a critical hit.
Oh shit! Nice.
That's 16 points. Then Necrotic Shroud.
That'll also be crit damaged.
Mm-hmm. 2d8. That's additional 12 damage.
Okay.
And final attack. 15.
15 does not hit.
All right, and yeah, that'll do it for her.
Cool. The giant's looking really hurt. That you only hit once, but you hit like a truck. Cool. All right. Next lair action. So unroll me a d6, please. If you roll a 2, I'm vetoing it. 'Cause that's boring.
I'll roll it.
Do it, Raider. Do it.
D6.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Really?
That's a 3.
Is that
3.
new?
Yay. Everyone must roll a strength saving throw.
Oh God.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. I am
Will my-
positive.
Will my wraith have to roll it?
Oh.
Oh wait, do
No.
I get bonuses on strength saving throws?
You're
Because
raging.
I'm
You have
right?
advantage. Yes.
Yeah, yippee!
I got a 9, guys.
Not bad, but just bad.
All of my saves have been less than 2 digits.
Anyone that got below a 14 goes prone. As sudden, you feel the whole arena shake with like an earthquake, and you
Damn,
all
it's
lose your
lying
footing.
now. Like, I'm good, guys. Just kind of vibrating.
Yours,
Who-
you have a spike in your leg, and the spike vibrates, and it just hurts. It just
Oh,
hurts
Does
like a
the-
mother.
Does the giant go prone?
That's what I'm about to roll for. Strength saving throw.
Say yes, sir, yes. Say yes, sir, yes.
No.
Dang it.
It's fine. I'll roll for Hectress as well. Strength save. That's a nat 20. He's fine. And I think that's all I need to worry about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You're thinning out the herd slowly but surely. Cool. Helios, you're up.
Yippee!
Helios has a lot of healing to do and no sight.
I will also say this space that's like my mouse is on, where that platform was, is no longer traversable.
Mm.
There's a horse with a platform full of stones on there. It'd at the very least be like very difficult terrain.
Yeah. Half movement, right, to get up.
Correct.
Okay. Elios is gonna move right here begrudgingly.
Spirit shells will also move, right? So
Yes, they will. I don't think I can see Ptolemaeus because of the wall.
probably not, no.
And then
wait, what was the rule about the corners touching?
I don't think
Yeah, the corners touching. That's definitely what's.
I don't think so.
Don't worry about it. Nevin is Elios's eyes. There.
There.
Send it there.
Cool. Well,
Ah!
you know what I'm going to do?
What the fuck? Stop moving. What is happening?
I am
Nobody
going
knows.
to. Here's a question. Can I see the fucking what is his name? Hilarion?
He is not able to be seen. You know he's in that hand, but you can't see him really. Like you
Okay.
can maybe get like a little glimpse of him, but
So I don't have any gauge of how hurt he is, so okay. I will just you know what? I'll just toll the dead. This giant is a wisdom save.
Right. Whose name I already forgot again.
Giant.
Acosius. It's a very nice name.
Mhm.
The giant. Sounds so derogatory. Acosius. Alright, so what save does Acosius have to make?
Wisdom 17.
Wisdom 17. 14.
He takes 11 necrotic damage.
Solid.
Um,
Looking real hurt.
that's my action. Do. Huh. I'm debating whether or not to heal myself. I am a squishy little boy. I will not. I will save my stuff. So that is my turn.
That's your turn? Alright. After that is Eudocia, who is going to swoop down, same old for her, and try to take out Ptolemaeus.
Oh, come on. Come on.
All right. First attack. That's 18 on the dice. That's definitely
That
gonna be a
hits.
hit. Yeah. For 11 points of piercing damage, half the 5. You still up?
Yep.
Okay, second one takes her lance, goes at you again.
Oh my god.
No, I won't back down.
That's 25 to hit.
That's, you fucking smacked her.
No,
Does she have-
I won't back down.
Yeah, well, hold on. That's 8 points of piercing damage.
She did. She did.
Gotcha. She did done gotcha.
Bonk. She got bonked and she falls over.
All right. That is then going to roll a d6. See, she gets her ability back. That is a 6. She does get it back. She can make 2 allies within 60 feet attack. She's going to choose her dragon to hit you, Ptolemaeus.
I'm
It's
dead.
going to claw into you.
No.
That is 2 death saves failed. Next, it's then going to do the same for the giant, who is then going to make an attack at Ilios. That is 25 to hit.
Absolutely.
That is going to be... just 15 points of piercing damage. They are then going to fly up, I'll say 10 feet, and then move 10 feet to the side. So it'll be about here, but floating. That is their turn. Parthos is up.
I'm going to have him. He could make it to the giant, like to the head, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna have him do that, and he is going to attack. So, what is this? 20 plus 6. 17.
That is a miss.
Nope. You see the wraith try and grab his head, and he just kind of misses.
Even in death, Parthos cannot get shit done.
Mm.
He had the wrong body, I'm sorry to say.
Yeah.
Is it just the one attack?
Yeah, he's just got the one. Unfortunate.
Next up is Hilarion. Not really gonna do the cool shit because everyone was really spread. And then people actually
He
like straight up
takes damage.
died. He does take damage. Wisdom save too, right?
Wisdom save.
13. That's a fail.
He takes 12 necrotic damage.
Hilarion does nothing this turn.
Oh, damn.
You see, like, the giant Cassius, like, looks at his hand as he feels, like, the body go limp. And one of the spirits kind of goes and tries to, like, pull the literal soul out of Hilarion. That's his turn.
He will be mine.
Ptolemaeus.
Alright, how do I roll this directly to you?
You see the little drop down where it says public roll?
No, that only works if you do the R command, doesn't it? I feel like when you click on it, you have to do it. In
Oh,
the
doesn't
top.
it?
No,
What
if
do
you,
I,
if
what
you-
do
there's
I
another
roll?
way.
What do
If
I
you
roll
click
for a
on-
death save? What dice would I
Just
roll?
a d20.
if you click on the death save, it'll give you an option to roll publicly or privately.
Privately. Okay.
Alright. Where the fuck is it? Public.
It's yeah, there you go.
Private
Neutral face.
jam.
Neutral face. Okay. Next up, Zosime. And they are dead. Then it is the giant's turn. They are barely standing. They
take
look very
38.
tired. They take.
They need.
They gotta
They need to
save.
make that save. They need to make that save.
That is a 15.
They fail. They take 12 necrotic damage.
12. Okay. They're going to, I think, action disengage. They're going to action disengage,
Their speed
leaving
was
Hilarian's
halved
body
as
there.
well.
Mhm. That's
Okay.
yep. That's as far as I can go.
His movement is also reduced. I don't know if this will stack, but because it's Spirit Shroud, it's reduced an additional 10 feet.
Okay.
I don't know if it stacks, but
Let me check. He has speed of 40, so I think actually was counting for 30. So that will be the same. He'll be in the same spot. 15 is half of 30. Yeah. Yeah, so it'll be the same spot though. Thank you for keeping me honest on that. Yep, that's his turn there. Sebastian.
All right. See. How do I want to do this? All right. I think Sebastian will go just for the giant.
Oh.
So that would make the most sense right now. If it'll let me roll. Alright. That is a 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Alright. And a 19 on the dice. 29 to hit.
Yes, that'll get it done.
Alright. And that'll be 12 points of Eldritch Blast damage.
12 points of Eldritch Blast damage. Exactly 12 HP left.
oh,
Hey. And he
You
dropped
see,
to 0, so I
This
get
giant
5,
also
10.
drops to 0.
Another one for you, Istrix.
God.
I have the perfect room in my dungeon for a giant.
You hear from the stands, Johan, like, yes, get it done.
Get it done!
Anything else from Sebastian?
Let me see. Oh, when an attack reduces an enemy's make an additional attack roll against another enemy within range. That was the remaining damage. It was just enough.
I did exactly 12, yeah, so they wouldn't
Okay.
bounce. Mm-hmm.
All right, and then that's good. Okay, that'll be it.
Next up is Hectress. You see Hectress also kind of fell down earlier, gets up, looks at you, Damon, as your leg is there and you're kind of caught. Well, horse boy, it's been a pleasure fighting you. I'm afraid this is where it ends, though. Any last words?
Eddie's watching. Don't miss.
He won't! He has advantage to attack you because you are prone as well. I'm going to go ahead and roll to hit. Oh, I might have missed. 15?
Misses.
You said don't miss. I won't! You instantly just roll out of the way. Stay still! Next attack, it's a nat 1 and a... Sure! Just totally misses both times. What the fuck? Okay, third attack. A 4? What is happening? And a... I might miss. Holy shit. 14!
Misses.
Misses?
Misses every time. With advantage. What the actual fuck? This is my die that usually rolls really fucking well, too.
You were rolling
Oh.
it while they fucking execute him. You were using it. Oh my god.
I think
You
it was
see-
plain you said earlier this fight. I'm really glad I talked shit before that. That was awesome.
Yep. looks right up at Cingar, who just has this look of they're not mad, they're just disappointed.
My God.
Damon, that's you.
Yeah, I guess action. Is it a saving throw or a check? It's a check, right?
Strength check to get yourself off here, yeah.
11.
DC is 10.
Thank God. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, you just have a hole in your like calf as you pull it off the spike.
And then he'll use half of his movement to stand up. And I don't think moving 15 feet away is worth an opportunity attack. So he is just going to uninherit a fucking bell. He's gonna post up.
Go for it.
That's his turn.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, action to get off. Yep. Nevin.
Okay, so quick question.
Mm-hmm.
How high is this wall where Damon's behind?
About 20 feet.
20 feet? And the
Mhm.
Wraith is how high up right now?
15.
15. Okay. Devin's going to use her free action to give the Wraith one of her blades, draw another one, and then she's going to start moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How high is the Dragon Lady?
As you step on that square, Nevin.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, indeed. As you step on that square, Nevin, it... Oh, why is it not working? Why didn't it work? Help me, please.
I get my +3 health. I forgot about that.
Get your
I'll
plus
need
3
it.
health. Get your plus 3 health. Why is it not working, though? That's annoying. Aw. Alright, either way, I'll just describe it. As you step on that square, you see from this dragon skull here.
Oh no. Oh no.
Godzilla blast.
You know what? This is how I want to die, though.
I figured if I flavored it as a Godzilla blast, you'd be a little more okay with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to play the cool effect. Why is it not working? I'm
What we
sad.
saw earlier. The
Yeah,
sniper-
I went up my S and bam, there it
There it
is. It was supposed to go off when you stepped on the square. It's broken now. Anyway, let me find where lightning is. Please roll me a dex save.
Let's say
Like, I can see the party of personality that you pulled the prince from in that moment.
Yeah.
It's broken.
that's a 15.
15 passes, I think. Yep,
Cool.
15 passes. So you take half of 23, so 11 lightning damage.
Not terrible. Okay.
All
All right. And to continue my turn, how high was the Dragon Lady? I'm sorry, I forgot.
10 feet. You can see right above the head. There's like little markers of height on the people that are elevated.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
If you zoom in,
That
it's
was hard to see. Yeah.
No, it's really small. That's why I'm letting you know.
Okay. Nevin's going to throw another dagger as her as her attack action
Mhm.
at the Dragon Lady. 24.
24 hits.
All right.
Is that the rider, right? Not the
Yes.
dragon?
Yes,
Okay.
the rider. That's 13 points. And /R 1d8. Hello? /R 1d8, right? No? Okay. I don't know why it's not working, but
Just like my lightning didn't work.
1d8.
Let me see if I like
There it goes.
toggle the...
6
There it
points
goes,
of
yeah.
necrotic. And then she's going to bonus action teleport on top of the dragon's back to the rider.
Oh, that's dope. Okay. Awesome.
And she will take her next attack.
Shoot.
That's a 12.
12 to hit.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit, unfortunately.
Yep.
You get up there, and it's like a little unstable, but it's still dope. You kind of swing, they miss, but it's a cool scene as you're standing.
Yeah,
like,
we're having a cool mid-air dragon fight.
Yeah, it's really dope.
And yeah, that'll be her turn.
Cool. After Nevin, it is a lair action. Roll me a d6, please.
I'll roll it. 4.
Or, everyone, please make me a strength saving throw.
God dang it! Enough of these strength saving throws.
Oh, this could be bad. Oh no.
Will I
Four
also
save.
roll it in the air?
No, if you are in the air, you're fine. Anyone on the
Okay.
ground has to.
All right, 18.
I'm already like, I'm unconscious. Do I need to roll? Does that affect anything?
Actually, no. You just fail, but the effect will also happen to you.
I'm just unconscious getting jiggled around.
Did anyone roll under a 14?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. You are blown by a strong gust of wind 2 spaces north.
What is
Everyone else is blown 1 space.
What is north? Just
Up. Like, yeah.
yeah, that's pretty bad.
Fucking lava, you wanker! Get in the lava.
Let me roll for Hectorus.
Please, it would be so funny for him to
Passes.
just miss everything
But
and then get
he
blown
is
into a lava pit.
underneath here, and you see his like foot dips in the lava. You as well, Damon. You're kind of like underneath the platform, like right next to the lava. Everyone moves 1, even if they passed,
Okay, so do I get moved too?
including the bodies. Yes. 2. Bodies actually move 2. They automatically fail unless they're caught on a. Actually, you probably wouldn't move past there. You're caught on the skull.
Okay.
There's like obstacle in your way.
The healer is blown farther back.
Correct. Wait, who just went? Lair action. Elios, it is your turn now.
I would have been able to make it, by the way, if I had made that save. Yeah, because I think I can just only make it there.
It's fine. Things are fine.
Seeable, that's doable.
Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move right here. Okay. Now, Ptolemaeus has been down for a hot second. Do I see that she is a soul, or is there no?
Roll me a perception check. I'm gonna say the DC is 12 across the battlefield.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
23.
There is a soul lingering atop of Ptolemaeus' body.
Ptolemaeus got. Okay. So then, what I will do is I will use my action to... I have to use my action to dash. However, is this a standable spot?
You can like straddle that and stand there, yeah.
Okay. I will move. Can I see Damon from right there?
No. From this
Yeah.
spot that you want to move to?
But Nevin got eradicated
probably
when
no,
he
yeah.
stepped in between the things. Ugh. Unfortunate. Well,
You could just jump it. Jump the space.
I don't know if that's how that works. And if I try to
try.
walk this area, that's just pokies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Take the fire. Just take the fire.
I would die. I would die. I would instantly perish.
Choose the way you die. It's lightning, fire, or pointy sticks, or you can just fall in a deep hole if you'd like.
It's like 20 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I take full damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to climb out, and Elios is weak. Okay, well...
Should just...
Nice
Dude,
bit,
I don't know
good.
what to do.
Depending on how many spell slots you have, you could heal yourself too.
Yeah, that's how I was.
Mm-hmm.
Real.
As you stated earlier, there are only 2 people that can heal, and one is dead currently.
Yeah.
To use the D
will.
Whatever,
word.
it's good, your paycheck.
Okay. I will second level cure wounds. Yeah. Because that's 30 feet. I can't make it even if I wanted to, so I won't dash. I'll just second level cure wounds.
On yourself.
Yeah, on myself. I'll heal 18. And I think that's all I got.
Oh.
Also, this is 15 feet, so it has to be a little bit bigger.
Oh, the sphere.
Yeah, the sphere.
Is it a little off?
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like what? Like one more like that?
It's just one more square. So it'd be 3 squares in every direction.
Does that look right?
I don't think it moved.
Oh, it's not moving on your side. That makes sense. I think.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Okay.
Yes, that's
I
correct.
think that's right. Okay.
It's good enough.
Yeah.
That's me.
That's you. Okay. After Elos is Eudocia. She is going to fly. She's going to have her. Help me with this. Can you have your mount dash? Talking to Sam here.
I believe it counts as like an action on your part or something. I'll get up the mountain rules.
Okay. Well, either way, they're going to climb. Is it 40? They can go 40 fly speed. Oh, 60 fly speed. Okay. So they're now flying 70 feet straight up, Nevin.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to try to push you off.
Okay.
So that is going to be a contested check. They're going to have to use athletics. You can use either acrobatics or athletics.
I'm not good at either of these, but we'll try it.
Quickly, I have the ruling on your turn, and its turn is interchangeable. It can take 3 actions: dash, dodge, or disengage.
So it can.
Yes.
Okay. So it's
17.
17. Okay. I'm going to roll hers. 18.
Okay.
If it can dash, it would have also dashed. That's another 60 feet in the sky. So that's 130 total. She pushes you off the back of the dragon.
Whew.
Per my rules, when you take force movement, you are considered falling at the start of your turn.
Okay.
So we will resolve that at the start of your turn. If someone else does a thing before then, that could maybe help you. We'll see. But as of now, you were falling. That's all the movement. I think no one was. Yeah, there's no. Thing. She can roll the chart, see if she gets her charge back at least. She does not. That is Eudocia's turn. Next up is Parthos. So you have your Spectre.
Okay. I'm going to have him move. He is 20 feet up in the air, so he's going to go all the way over here, right below where Damon is, to the right of the spikes.
Right there. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, like here?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And then he's going to. Let me see. That was 35, so he's got 5 feet of movement left. He's going to descend 5 feet.
Okay. So be 10 in the sky?
Yes.
Okay.
And I don't suppose he can reach our immortal friend here, can he?
I would say you could try to roll a hit. I'll let you roll a hit.
Okay, I'll try it. Yes. 21.
21. It's not going to get it done.
Okay. Fair. And that's it for the Spectre.
All right. After that is Hilarion, who is down. I can roll a death save. I don't think it matters for them. No. Ptolemaeus, Silsime, the giant, Sebastian.
All right. I know what Sebastian would do, and I don't know if I should do it.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know how.
Summon demons.
No, yeah, he's gonna do it. He's, it's not helpful to anybody, but he's going to execute the giant,
Okay.
and that'll take both attacks, I believe.
Yeah, I think I don't remember. Is it on a critical hit? It's 2 death saves down or something like that, and yours are always critical. So yeah, 2 hits would kill it.
Okay, because I know it would have failed one on its turn from the or from.
Yeah.
Ilias'
Oh, it would. So
thing,
yeah, just one to get it done.
Just
Then
one?
I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
then he'll
Oh, did
he'll
it have
take
its
both
turn?
of those souls.
Either way, I think it's gonna die. There's no way it's coming back up. There's no healing involved. So I'm gonna say it.
Mhm.
It's sure. You do what you got to do.
So he'll finish off both the giant and the healer there.
Okay.
More for Isterix.
Oh,
And that will end his turn.
Okay. You want to move it on?
I moved back that one.
All right. Hectress is up. You face Hectress, Damon, on the pool side of this pool of lava. Hectress is going to attempt to shove you into the pool of lava. Another wrestling match ensues.
How's the angle on that working, DM?
How's the angle not working? Okay. Hectress is attempting to grapple you.
Touche.
Yeah, Hectress will grapple you. Go ahead and roll. Roll athletics.
23.
Oh, that's an 11. That's a fail. I'm gonna try again with their second attack.
Makes sense.
That's a 2. Holy fuck. Can you beat a 12?
That's a 15, barely.
Third try.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
23 again.
28.
Fuck.
You two just wrestle. It's a really like strong, good wrestling match. Proper Greek style wrestling. Finally gets you in a lock. Smiles. Oh, horse boy. Shame. It just falls with you into the lava.
Checks out.
You guys are underneath here. I gotta get rid of this plus 60. You're, let's say minus 10. Lava. Let's find that on my list of things. Lava pit. You can roll me a dex save to half the damage. Save is 14.
A 6.
What is it? 6?
6.
Alright. That is 39 points of fire damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No.
Lava.
Is Damon down?
Mm-hmm.
Hectress will then use the rest of his movement to crawl out of the pit and kind of stand here with the specter as look up at it. Shame! Pathos! You were back with us so short. Such a short time. Well, who's next? That's the end of Hectress' turn. That's Damon. Go ahead and roll me a death save, please.
Nat 20.
Okay, so where on the thing is my death saving throws?
Good question.
It's to the right of your skills.
Yes. So I click that, and I'll make it a private GM roll.
And that is also 1 fail for being in lava.
Yes.
All right. After that, Nevin. You have just fallen 130 feet
Okay.
at the start
I
of your turn.
I'm still in the air right now.
At the start of your turn is when you are considered to be falling. So your
Okay.
turn at the start. Do you have a reaction, something you can use?
I doubt this will work, but I do have the specter holding one of my swords. I could bonus action teleport to it.
Be bonus action, not reaction. Do you have a
Okay.
reaction to anything?
I do not.
Okay. As you fall, you take 40 points of bludgeoning damage.
We fill up?
Nope, I'm down. And let me see. My specter is still up though. It just can't do anything.
Just like Parthos, can't
Yeah.
actually do anything.
He's just vibing.
Okay. Lair action. Someone roll.
I'm
I'll
rolling.
do it. Fuck it. Oh,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say y'all want a 5 right now is what you really want.
It's a 1d
6.
4.
4. Those that are still on the ground, please roll a strength saving throw.
Including unconscious.
Unconscious just automatically fails. Unless there's something in your way, you'll blow up with the wind 10 feet up, 2 squares. Or actually not up.
Did we get
necessarily,
knocked
gotta
down
roll the
again?
direction. No, this is wind
No,
to
I mean
knock
from
you
the.
inside.
I'm trying to remember if I'm prone right now or if I have.
I don't believe you are not prone, no.
Okay.
Oh, that's going to be north again. So if you fail, it's north 2 squares.
If you save, it's 1.
If you save, it's 1. Goes there. And then, yep, you automatically go to Nevin. Which actually might be beneficial. All right. Helios.
Okay. Can I climb on these and just take damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Looking at the spikes and then the dragon blast, I'm gonna guess that the spikes are probably better.
I would assume so, yeah.
Is it like difficult terrain or anything?
Probably the climb over. You'd have to climb, so that one spot would be difficult terrain, yeah.
But you can get to exactly where Nevin is.
I can get to Nevin. I will actually. I don't think I can't stand on Nevin's spot though. Oh, what's the damage from the spikes?
2d6, so I'll roll that. Not too bad. So you kind of snag yourself for 6 damage as you try to get through them, go over them.
Okay, 6 damage. All right, I can see everyone. 25. Damon's not dead yet.
Damon is not dead yet. His
He is-
body, if it were not the body of a literal god, would have disintegrated by now, but Damon is still alive. You see, like, floating in the pool of lava.
Okay. I am going to use my channel divinity. Preserve life. I am going to heal. What's your half HP?
It'll be 32.
32. I will heal you. I will give you all 30. And then I will use my bonus action to cast mass healing word. I'm debating if I should actually do this. I might.
Oh my god, my computer blue screened. Worst time, worst time.
Oh man, yeah.
Well, in the turn order, does Damon go or Hectress?
Damon is absolutely last to go.
Okay, so from this, Hectress would be before Damon.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cure wounds. I will give a second level cure wounds to Nevin.
Okay.
No, I can't. I cannot do
Okay.
that. I can give you a second level healing word.
Okay.
Because it's a bonus action. 13.
Okay. Thank you.
Another 1-2 roll.
Yeah, this is not great. That is my go.
Next is Eudocia. They are 130 feet up. At max, they can come back down. What is it? 120, so they'll be 10 feet in the sky. Can't reach anything. I think they'll hover at about 40 feet and see if their ability recharges. It does not. That's going to be the end of their turn. Yeah. Otherwise they couldn't. Yep, that's what they'll have to do. Next is Parthos, your Spectre.
Yeah, Parthos is just gonna skedaddle on down 5 more feet and try and attack.
Yeah, so now it's basically just like flat now, right? It's normal. Good roll to hit.
Let's see. 16. Nope.
It's not hit, unfortunately.
That's it for
Actually,
Parthos.
it does hit. It just does nothing.
Never mind. I was gonna say the damage from a Spectre does reduce max HP. I don't know if that would do anything in this case.
Interesting. Read me the wording. It might.
According to Life Drain, target must it needs to succeed a D10 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Or its hit point maximum is reduced by an amount equal to the damage taken. The reduction lasts until the creature finishes a long rest. The target dies if it reaches 0 hit points.
Damage taken, so it wouldn't affect it. That's a really good thing to bring up, though.
Okay.
And also, he got a 14 on the save.
Wait, you kicked me from this thing? Because I can't join, because apparently I'm just already in it.
Oh, yeah. Get the heck out of here, Sam. Ban player. Okay,
Gone!
you should be able to join now, I think. Okay, let's see, what's next? Helarian's gone, Polemius is gone, Zolsmane is gone, the Giant is gone. Sebastian.
Sebastian will start firing on our dragon.
Okay.
Do 2 Eldritch Blast.
Against the Rider.
Yep.
Okay.
First one's a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Assuming misses. And the next one's a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
And then it'll be 12 points of force damage.
Ooh, she is hurt. She's hurting. She's really, really hurting.
And that will my turn.
Okay. After Sebastian is Hectress. I don't think Hectress is the type of person who looks backwards.
I'm still not in.
What's that?
I still can't flip my.
You can't get in. It's saying you can't come in. You are kicked. You're not in here anymore.
So fucking annoying.
That's very annoying. Keep trying, and if we get to your turn, we'll find a solution. I don't think Hectress is the type of person that would look backwards. They're going to assume Horseboy is down for the count. I don't think they much care about the Spectre either. It hasn't seemed to do much. 10, 15, 20. Where's Ilios? Under the dragon?
Yeah, I'm kind of under the dragon. Right here.
Okay. Oh, no, I grabbed you with it. Either way, they're also going to go here, take the space on top of the grate, and look at Elios.
Is he? Well, I guess he doesn't matter if he takes, because if he enters it, he takes 3d8 necrotic, but it doesn't matter.
No, it would slow him though. He might not be able to reach. So let me go again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's actually as far as he can go. So I think he's just going to take his spear. He only has one with him, so he can only throw one. He's going to try to throw the one spear at Elios. The slow is what's really going to help there. That's a nat 1. That is not going to hit. His spear just goes. Damn.
With that,
I keep telling you to stay still.
Shoot past.
What's that?
As the force, it just blasts into the area or around.
Dot, you all right? You're like putting a beard to your eye. Are you
Yeah,
good?
no, I got a migraine, man. I'm sorry.
You good? Okay, you can put a beer bottle to your eye all you want to, just making sure you're okay.
Yeah, no, I just got a migraine.
Put that beer bottle back.
Sam, are you able to get in?
No, I can't. You can either
Okay.
make another user for me to log in on.
There probably might actually be one extra user.
Here is
Hold on,
an
let me,
extra one. Do you want me to go to that one?
I'm gonna refresh the page real quick.
Refresh the page real quick.
Didn't
might
last time
refresh
this
everyone.
happened, like, I think if everyone closed out, it worked.
Yeah, I refreshed mine, and I think I'm the host. That might work. You can try again.
Nope.
Nope.
Just look at the stream and then roll off a D&D Beyond. We can just have Clay move you.
Yeah, that'll be okay. Fix for now, I guess. Or join. Oh, it says Sam is in here now.
It's not showing for me.
Ah, okay. Maybe I can
join
kick...
the spin one that we have?
Let me kick this, Sam. And then maybe you could try to join again. Try now.
Oh yeah, technical difficulties on a
They're the best.
Launch game. Still no.
Oh, okay. Is there another user you could join as?
Can. I
Okay,
won't
yeah,
be able
just
to
join
move
us.
myself.
That's fine. I can give you permission. Okay. Permission. Configure ownership. All right, see if you can move your own token. You should be able to.
Why am I big? What happened? And yes,
I'm not sure what happened there, but can you move your token?
I can move it.
Okay. I don't know why you're suddenly huge though.
He's
Damon has been huge
time
the
for
whole
me.
time.
Yeah.
What? Not on my screen.
Not on
Yeah.
my
On
screen
my
either.
screen, he's been.
Mine too.
I just didn't question it.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, please question it next time. He's been absolutely not huge on my screen. Absolutely has not been. Has it been on the stream huge this whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, please question it. It should not have been. It should not have been. It was correct on my screen. Please question that next time.
Yeah.
Okay, Damon, you're up. So you are starting your turn in lava.
I am.
Go ahead and make me a dex save.
Oh my
6.
god.
I need you to I need you to do better.
I need you to do better.
Okay.
This is not the time to be failing death saves. Stand in the lava.
I succeeded my death save.
Not
Yeah,
death.
You take 26 points of fire damage.
Holy
You're up.
shit.
I am up.
You're still up.
I am up.
All this could have been avoided if you didn't jump the chain.
Yeah, the second you jumped up the chain, that's when the fight turned around.
Yeah.
Jumped off with you, threw you in the lava. But he goaded you up there. That's exactly what I, as the DM, wanted to actually happen. So I'm happy about it.
In that moment,
I understand
Damon and
it.
I became one.
Okay,
and then you
horse
called
boy.
me
What
horse
is
boy,
what are
and
you
I
doing
was
on your
like,
on your move, horse boy?
Damon is going to, I believe it's just full vertical leap out of the lava
Mm.
with his cape of
The war goddess. Mm-hmm.
Do you have second wind?
I used
Already
it
used it.
before I went up the chain when
Nice.
everything went bad.
You use that and your second your action surge.
Yeah, I did. He will leap out. Is his pike still intact?
Sure. Your weapon is considered a magical weapon, and magical weapons aren't easily destroyed, so yes.
Oh, that's very
Covered in lava and shit.
I'm assuming Damon is bald now, with no eyebrows.
Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah, his
I
skin.
hate you.
Good. Let the hate flow through you.
Sam, is this just Kane's origin story?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I wasn't paying attention because I was dealing with technical issues. The dragon rider lady, what's she up to?
She's real hurt. Real hurt.
40 feet up into the air.
But she is 40 feet in the air.
And we still don't know what hurts this dude.
You have not figured out what hurts Hectress yet, no. I promise there is a way.
Can I also ask where Elios is?
I'm
Under
pretty
the
good.
dragon.
Right now.
Under the dragon. Okay. Perfect.
I don't think it's gonna matter, so I'm just gonna move the dragon here, and then if you can move your token back, Elios, because it's picking them
Yeah.
all for me. There you go.
Okay. If that is the case, Damon is just going.
But you get away from the lava and the spikes. Enough of that.
And that spinny thing to the right.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
one we haven't got to play with yet.
Boop,
Just-
and we won't get to. Boop.
None of that. Please.
This one is
Thank you.
actively spinning too.
I was just waiting for the and Damon when you move into that spot.
Okay.
The
First
Rancor
attack.
is released.
First attack. An 18
To do what?
to hit Mr. Invulnerable. There's
Mr.
nothing else I
Invulnerable.
can really do. I can't hit the
No.
dragon lady.
You feel it finds like should hit right on that skin. It just doesn't.
Alright. Right.
You have another attack, right?
Dude. A natural
You need
20.
me-
Well, we're about to find out. We're about to
Damon.
find- Yeah.
Let's go.
You are fighting Hectress here, who has been pushing you around and bullying you this entire time. You can't find Pertris. He keeps calling you horse boy. He's thrown you in the lava, threw you off spikes, tossed you around like you're nothing. Nevin, you have an image flash in your mind. You see the god Cingar, and just a burst, a flash, and a blade across. As it plays out exactly the same, Damon, as you are going and attacking, you find the blade goes up the nose, skims past the eye, and as it does so over his eye, gouges it out. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yes.
Do it.
23 points of damage.
23 points of
Times
damage.
2.
No, that is
Hector's-
double.
Grabs his eye and screams, "What have you done? Ah!" This is someone who's never once in their life felt pain before. You see Cingar stands and watches from above, his chest heaving. Damon, is that your turn?
I told you daddy's watching. And that's gonna be his turn.
Nevin, you're up.
Give me my 3 health.
Take
Take
your 3 health.
Take your 3 health.
Oh,
And-
I get 3 HP back because of lava. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Nevin is going to, seeing that this being is no longer, or not as invincible as they once claimed to believe, she's going to attack 3 times. That's a 23 to hit. Does it do
Okay.
anything?
Doesn't do anything.
Okay, that's fair.
Needs to be a crit.
No.
Second attack. 15. Nope.
Nope.
It just got lower and
Well,
lower.
You see they're like covering their face at this moment, so it's like you can't get the same spot. You're just slashing against their hands, but it's not doing anything.
Mhm.
Um,
And that'll be it for her.
all right, lair action. So roll me a d6.
I will do it this time. It has been a while.
Do it, Sam. Do it.
3. Please roll me a strength saving throw. 14 or go prone.
No.
Not this again!
5.
27.
4. Doesn't really matter that much for so
Oh my God.
Sebastian's fine, yeah.
Just play on
yeah.
it on his back.
Ilios.
It's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have to get up. Half my movement.
Okay.
But it's okay. I can make it. Ptolemaeus. I will use Revivify on Ptolemaeus. Yep. Man, what would this look like? I guess.
What are you using to do it?
The souls from the gem. How
Is that gonna be enough?
The souls of like 50 soldiers. You should be good.
It's
What's your
45 HP, I think, in there.
I have
Okay.
45 HP and it's half of your max. What's half of your max?
Half of my max 73, so it would be
That's good. You're good.
You're good.
37 on a high estimation. 36 on a round down.
Okay, what would that leave me with? Because I would.
You got to use 36.
Round it down. What a gentleman.
So 45 more minus 36, so I would have 9 HP left.
We can bring a dog back, guys.
We couldn't. Well, we
But I'm
could
back up?
first, but yes.
Go to
Man.
1 HP.
I
I'm
thought
trying
there was some talks a while ago about like only being able to use Revivify if we like summon some souls or some shit. I thought she was
It's in
just
the
dead
gem.
for good.
Yeah, that's
Ilios
That's-
gathered the gem.
Yeah, I
souls in
thought
the
that
gem,
was
so-
like you had to have like demigod souls.
Don't worry
You
about it,
are
Doc.
still considered a human at this moment.
Gotcha.
There's a human
Gotcha.
half to you that is,
yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out the flavoring of this. If it would be like Ilios paying the souls in exchange for Ptolemaeus, like they take those souls instead.
that's kind of, I think, how it would go, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so they go eventually.
Yeah, there you
They
go.
just take a little staycation in the gym.
Staycation.
Because the other thing would just be like using the life force of those souls to reinvigorate Ptolemaeus back into life.
That could be too, because Ptolemaeus' soul is still there.
Yeah.
You could use those souls to like you said, like reinvigorate her soul to like function again as a living being, thus actually expending them, which I think
Yeah.
is more fitting.
Yeah. That's what he'll do. That flavoring specifically.
Yeah.
Because it's more fucked up. Well, it has more cost to it, which this should
Yeah.
have a cost to it.
Yes. Perhaps even unknown cost.
I'm back with your eyes all fucked up. You're like a Resident Evil zombie.
No, but Ptolemaeus, you have 1 HP now.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's
you're
1,
back-
right?
You're
Mhm.
back at 1 HP. That was.
Bam.
That was an action? Yeah, I think everything else is spells. But Ptolemaeus, you do feel foreign energy, like, beating through you. You can feel a presence, like a ghost, and then as you come back, it kind of, like, fades away.
Did
As she like
Hector,
comes back. Oh,
I was just gonna ask, did Hector fall? I didn't hear whether or not he was prone.
Hector's is prone. Yeah, I even put the little icon on him.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got
Juicy man, do it.
you.
Actually, I don't think you can do it. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I think it's gonna get his turn before it gets
Yeah.
mine.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Next up is Eudocia up on the dragon. I think they're going to fly down next to you, Ilios, see what you're doing so that you are healing people.
What range is she getting in?
Oh wait, yeah, no, I was going by where I had your thing.
Yes,
but it would
bring them to me.
actually
Bring me my souls.
be moved. Hold on.
And they take
So actually,
damage
no.
when they enter.
They're not going to enter it.
Whoa!
Triggered, triggered something that never came up. Whoops. Don't worry about that one, all. Would not fly there. Would instead fly to Nevin, I think.
Okay.
As they don't want to enter the circle ball, like spirit ball of death. I think most people are going to think that's probably a bad idea. Going to swoop down towards Nevin instead. Going to make their 2 attacks against you.
Okay.
First one is definitely going to hit. It's a 16 on the die. So, next one is going to be 15.
Okay.
Does 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Okay, so just one.
They would need to be another square over to not be in my... It's 15.
Oh, either way.
Yeah.
They're flying, so they can... So that is going to be 1d10. Where's my d10? 10. That's 11 points of piercing damage, and they're going to see if their ability recharges on a 5 or 6. It's a 4. Does not. They will then go 40 feet back into the sky.
Okay.
That is Ptolemaeus. You are up again with 1 HP.
fucking grab a hold of Damon and like
Damon?
stare him in the Ilios.
Get your names right, Dot.
I'm
Listen, they
That-
just came
I don't
back
know.
from the dead. They're a little woozy.
Damon, is that you?
grab hold of him and like stare him in the eyes for a couple of seconds and then use them to pull herself back upright.
Why would you do that?
I was like, life. Why would you grab me in such a way?
I forgot. Sorry.
You see immediately like boils and hives all over the art.
I don't
One of
think
them pops.
I don't think she's like aware. She's just like she's
to give us a fucking
came
sliding
back from
pool.
the fucking death. Okay. So I checked this. This was enough movement. Bam, bam, bam.
Okay,
Bam.
just immediately out of there.
Yeah.
Right, straight back into
I'm good,
it.
coach. Put me in.
I didn't hear no bell.
And she will take an attack with her longsword.
Boy, I love looking at these health
For
bars,
its
by the
fucking
way.
head.
Red,
Yeah.
red.
Yeah, I
Roll
mean,
to
she
hit.
can like heal 10 HP and then maybe Nevin or fucking he'll kill Nevin or somebody else at the
No
17.
advantage on this hit because he's prone still.
Oh shit. Okay.
20, no.
Okay, so the first one definitely misses. And then the second one 20.
You have advantage still.
That was.
Oh, that was with advantage.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, you're looking for that green number, unfortunately.
Nothing.
Nothing. You just start like into them. It's like hitting. I don't know. something that doesn't break when you hit it. I was gonna say steel. I'm like, it's literally harder than that though. It's literally like more impenetrable than steel.
How many times can you use a channel divinity? Like, is that just a one and done?
It's
you should
one
have it.
until long rest.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There should be a little box that you can check. It tells you how many.
Whatever.
You
It's
probably only
fine.
have one because you're not.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I believe only clerics get multiple uses of channel divinity.
Okay, that's what it is then.
Is that it from you, Ptolemaeus?
Yeah, that's all she's got.
Next up is Sebastian.
Kill that dragon.
So, I'm up, and Mr.
Oh,
Crit's
yeah,
down.
Yeah, right.
So I'm doing double crit on.
Whatever you hit, it's automatic crit, right?
Yep.
And you automatically hit against prone targets.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Main of execution.
How do I? Okay. I'm just gonna have to manually roll 2d. Or not 2d10. It's no, it is 2d10. One, two, one. The music isn't bumping enough for my keyboard, so it's not lighting up any of my keys.
Oh shit! All right, let me find. I'll change it. We've been on this one for a while.
That's a bumping.
All right. All right. The first one is 10 damage.
A 2 and a
Like-
1 on the die.
Yeah. And then the second one. What? 7. Second one is 14 damage.
Okay.
And that will end Sebastian's turn. He'll say, "Oh, Istrix is going to be so happy. I sent so many, and I'm gonna send more."
And you see as you shoot these out across the whole battlefield, as he's like on the ground holding his eye, like screaming, they snake straight underneath where he's holding himself and go right into the weak spot, and both of them just fill his skull with like dark energy. Mans is barely hanging on right now, but it is his turn. He's going to get up, kind of stagger like this. How dare you truly! You have mocked my face forever. I will tell no one of this story, for I will make sure no one ever hears of any of your names ever again. He is going to first take a strike at Damon. He's been fighting with you the most. I think he wants you the most.
He doesn't have a weapon anymore, does he? He just has his fist.
He threw his spear. You're right. Correct. Is anyone prone right now?
I don't think so.
No one failed to save.
I
okay,
was
good.
prone, but I got back up.
Okay. All right.
I think I am actually.
Are you okay?
I think so. Yeah. Gonna be an
He
honest player.
doesn't have a weapon though. What would he do here? You're right. He threw his. Well, actually, I think he's just going to 5, 10. His spear would be around here. Free action. He will not take damage from this, but he is slowed now. So 15. Damon, you could take attack opportunity if you'd like. Unless he like
So-
scrambles for a sphere.
Doesn't he also take damage entering the zone as well?
Doesn't
Not
matter.
20 though.
He doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Do I
He
also-
doesn't. Come on. You could take attack opportunity if you'd like.
You can't take one if you're prone, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Technically, he's not out of my pike range. He'd be out of
Oh,
the
you're
hand
right.
attack range.
And actually, you may be able to, but you have disadvantage to do so, I think.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take disadvantage.
And Ptolemaeus too.
Okay, yeah, it was.
Yeah, he's
like,
he's out of your range.
Oh, yeah, I guess it was here, there, yeah.
Nice.
now one. God
Ptolemaeus,
damn.
you can also take one.
I already did. It's a natural.
Oh, that was
one.
your in that one. Okay, Nevin did. Okay, okay. All right. Yeah. So going to grab the spear. Let me get a little prone icon. Going to step here. First attack is going to be a Damon. But they are not going to get Ptolemaeus, I think. I think that might be all their movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that's it. Dirty 20.
Damon
Sorry, no, I lied. 17.
misses.
Gonna try again at Damon. 24.
Yeah, that hits.
That is going to be 11 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, Damon's down.
Is then going to turn it onto Nevin.
Mhm.
Stab into Nevin. Oh, that might miss. 15.
Nope, that misses.
Doesn't miss. You see, like he's too busy holding his eye and like kind of just trying to stab out with his spear, not really paying attention. It's very like just messy how he's fighting. He's able to get a good win on Damon on the second try, but isn't able to do anything else with it. That's Hector's turn. Nevin, you're up.
Okay.
You're staring him right in the face.
Did my Spectre not go?
Oh, did I skip your Spectre again? I may have. My apologies. There's so many dead now that I'm just like,
That's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can the Spectre reach the Dragon Lady? Actually,
Oh, she's 40 up right now.
he has a 40 feet flying movement. If he went diagonally, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, he'll do that then, and he's gonna try and attack the Dragon Lady.
Okay.
120.
That's a good target, actually. She's very hurt.
6. Come on. 24. Let's go.
24 hits.
And that is 3d6 necrotic. That's 8 damage, and her max health is reduced by 8.
That thing brings her to 0.
Oh! So you see,
Nice.
you see the wraith like fly, like typical horror movie, like wraith just like and grab her and like tackle her out of the air, and it sucks her essence out as they're falling to the ground for flavor.
Yeah, just amazing.
Alright.
Souls are littering this place now. Yeah, Parthos finally did something under
Good
the
job.
control of Evan. Layer action. Roll me a d6, someone.
Oh, it's still my turn. Haven't gone yet.
Oh shit, my bad.
You're good.
Boop, boop. Yeah. Go ahead.
Get my 3 health. I need it. And yeah, she's just gonna start laying into him. That's a 25, but it is not a crit. Nope.
Third attack.
I don't think that's no.
Nope.
Doesn't
Nope.
get it done. The first one I thought might have been it, but
That's what I thought too. I was like, wait a second. Oh, it's
pretty
just a
high.
15. Yeah, that's it. That's all she can do.
alright. Yeah. Unfortunately, not out of the woods yet, even though it seems like we're on the uptick here. Elios, you're up. Oh, sorry, now layer action.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Elios, roll me a d6.
2.
2. The chains. It's on fire.
Yes!
The chains are getting hype. They're like, yeah.
Okay.
Dude, these games
Helios,
are
you can
keeping it
go.
real.
That shit's fire.
Can I stand in this spot?
You could go around and stand in that spot, yeah.
Okay. I will stand in that spot.
Okay.
Do I combust?
You do not combust, no.
Okay.
The trigger, you mean, for the dragon, like mouth? No.
I don't know. That's over there, but I was worried about some other shit.
Who knows? Yeah, there's things.
Healing hands. What? Yep. Healing hands. Damon.
Okay.
You get 6 hit points.
Party.
And then I do not die. I'm so debating this. I could do a mass healing word and heal everyone, but I will not be able to bring anyone back to life. Or I could heal one person.
If
You already
can
can't bring
get
anyone else
him
back to life, I believe, though.
Huh?
That's true.
Wait, what? I don't have
I don't
enough.
think you can bring anyone else back to life.
I think
Yeah, you don't have enough souls, is what he's getting at.
this guy should have died to my necrotic shroud. Up here.
Oh, I guess he might have,
Which
shouldn't he? Wouldn't he have? Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
he did,
I
because-
finished them off.
I thought you finished off the giant.
I finished off
No,
both of them.
he did say he finished off both of them.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, Sebastian.
Because I
got
was
them.
like banking on him dying to
No, that
my
is correct.
necrotic shroud. But
Sebastian, yeah, did pop because we said they lost
Eh.
one to the necrotic, and then Sebastian pop and sent them to
You
districts.
fucking kill stole.
Alright, I can't revivify anyone.
Yeah, there's no revivify left.
But you have a whole person guaranteed crits on him.
He has legendary resistance.
He had one.
He used a legendary resistance. I could try to hold person him, or I could heal everyone.
I'm just saying on this. Just saying on this.
I could always hold person him the next round when people aren't dying as
Heal
well.
everybody.
Yeah.
Just
Just
heal
that
everybody.
all of those health bars go down to 1 hit, and he's got 3 attacks.
Yeah. Alright, last 3rd level spell slot. A mass healing word. I've been rolling garbage, by the way, on my healing.
This is your chance. Also, honestly, I thought this would be the combat that someone actually be able to get Sebastian, but no.
Mm. Everyone, including myself, gets 13 healing.
Was that a good or bad
Um,
roll?
Yeah,
That was
that's
not
good to me.
awesome. How far are you away? You're like 70 feet?
Mhm.
I
I don't really need it, to
no,
be
you
honest.
Don't. I'm just wondering how far.
Yeah.
Until Hector kills everyone and comes for you.
I have hold person too.
I'm gonna move right here.
Listen, I just need you guys to get him like laying down.
So,
Get him on the ground, and I can do the rest of.
okay.
All right.
Action,
that
bonus
Ulysses'
action.
turn?
Okay, yep, that's what I did.
Okay. Dosia is down. However, the dragon is not.
Oh god.
The dragon now acts of its own volition.
Fucks
It is going
off.
to.
It's the
swoop
end of the
down.
descent.
What's
It
that?
will take
I-
3d8 as soon as it enters.
It will, as it enters. It is going to enter.
You said it acts of its own volition, and I said, and it fucks off. Is that the
No.
end of the
Oh,
sentence?
no. It absolutely does not. No.
I will argue nobody's actually tried to attack the dragon. Eh.
If you know the origins of dragons, you know it's
Yeah,
not going to fuck
yeah,
off.
I know.
Just a little baby
It takes
boy.
7 necrotic damage.
7. Okay, it failed. It got a nat 1. So, but it's going to come down and it's going to try to attack Nevin.
Mhm.
See, it makes 2 attacks. Not that strong actually. This one. It's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Second attack is a 9. That one's
That
not going to
doesn't
get
hit.
done. So it's going to deal 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And
Oh no.
2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And it's going to fly back up again.
Okay.
Actually, I think it's going to like fly up
Now,
like, on top of this wall here.
did it have the ability to prevent?
Yes, it has the flyby.
Okay,
ability.
it has it.
Yeah.
Okay, the
Mhm.
rider did not. Okay, gotcha.
That is its turn. Ptolemaeus.
Alright. She's gonna run up here. Is there any possibility that I could try to, like, use my action to, like, grapple with him and try to pull his hand away from his face to give other people advantage on their attacks?
Yeah,
This
that's
count-
literally just essentially giving the help action.
Yeah,
You could
that's
do
a help
that. Yeah.
action.
Okay. She's gonna fucking do that then. What do I gotta roll for that?
I'll say that there's no roll for that. You're just giving them advantage. If you do want to roll, I think it only gives one person advantage or one attack advantage when you do help action.
Yeah, I think you just help one person.
I'll say if we'll roll, and if you can beat him by at least 5, if you beat him by 5, then you can give 2 people the help action.
Athletics or just
Athletics, yeah.
Okay.
You might be able to.
Not with a 7.
Oh, a 7. No. So you just give 1 help action essentially. So which is just standard. So the next attack against him will have advantage to do so.
Second, I
Or
unplugged.
an attack of your choice, I guess. Doesn't have to be the next one. You can choose who gets the help.
Okay.
So who do
Alright.
you want to have the help?
Niven.
Who's next? Yeah, Nevin, because they've got the fucking honey.
Mhm.
Can you rage dot?
I can, yeah. Let me
Bonus action
rate.
rage.
You
Yep.
should
Bonus
probably.
action rage. Good call.
I think there was a while back where I realized, oh, they gave me the advantage for, like, raging, but I didn't use my bonus action. I should probably just, like, say that I raged back then. But I'm raging now.
Oh, you did specify your rage the first time around, but once you're down, you gotta re-up.
Yeah.
After Ptolemaeus, if you're done, is Sebastian.
All right. Here's okay, so from here, can I stand in this square?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna move into this square, and I'm going to attempt to cast Hold Person on our big boy.
All right. So whole person on Hectorus.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of saves that wisdom.
18 to save on Wiz.
That's absolutely a fail. He will burn his second legendary resistance.
Okay. And that will end my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Hectorus. He specifically hates Damon, I think. Like, it makes sense. And he really,
Yeah.
if he's going to try to kill someone, it's going to be Damon. Damon's also the one that slashed his eye, right? The first time around?
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
definitely Damon. Okay, gonna roll to hit. 25.
That hits.
Okay. Where am I? Oh, I should have specified. I was gonna do. Never mind. It's fine. That is going to be.
Remember to -3 from the damage.
Yeah, I tried. In the later versions of this battle, I'm like,
14 points of piercing damage on the first attack.
3, that's 11. Fuck.
Second attack is going to be a nat 20. It's me. 21 points of piercing damage.
I was on 8.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Gotta attack Elios. Gonna roll to attack Elios. You're the one who keeps bringing Damon back up. That's a 19 on the die.
That hits. That is my armor class.
Even with everybody around?
Yeah, that's well.
Dang it.
That's still gonna be more though.
Oh. Okay.
It's
19
on the die, so
Yeah.
that's 14 piercing damage to Elios.
I hate Damon because he took my eye. I hate Elios because he keeps bringing back Damon.
Yes, that's exactly it. All right, Next up is Damon. I thought about trying to kill Damon here actually too, but it was risky. You gotta roll a death save. I thought about stabbing Damon once, and then if you failed this, Damon would be dead. But we'll see how this goes. I think getting rid of Elios is more important.
Private shield.
Okay. Nevin.
All right. My 3 HP. We forgot my Spectre again, but okay. We'll just say that the
I'll
Spectre
just
can
keep forgetting your Spectre.
go,
It's
the
over
Spectre can
here.
go on my turn.
Go, yes. Let's move it to your turn now, please.
Yeah, it's gonna go and attack the dragon, actually.
Okay, yeah, it was easy to keep track when it was the only dead thing, and now there's like
Right.
30 dead things, so I gotta like, yeah.
Mhm.
It goes with you now.
Target as well.
That's a 20 against the dragon.
That hits the dragon for sure.
Right. 3d6. That's 5 damage. It's make a con save DC 10. Otherwise, health is by 5.
DC 10 con save. That's a 13.
Okay, it passes. And yeah, Nevin's just gonna keep attacking him, hoping for the best. And I get advantage because of the total mice.
How many advantages?
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Oh!
Yeah, 28.
Yeah.
All right. Roll your damage,
16 points.
Nevin. Let me know what happens.
All right, so Nevin, I imagine Ptolemaeus kind of like puts him in a full Nelson.
Yeah, she gets behind him and tries to like grab his arms and like pull him away from his face.
And Nevin sees the wound. She takes the blade and she just stabs directly into the eye and keeps driving it in until he'll stop moving.
You get it in there, and you just drive the blade in. Again, your mind flashes, like they're like fuzzy kind of, but you see them, and almost like Cingar's face is transposed over Hectress's face, and then it's the same eye, deeper, and it gets the job done. You feel Hectress's body go limp as he lets out a whimpering cry, begging you, "No, stop, please, no, do you know who I am? How can..." And you just hear the gurgle of blood as his brain is just cut. Behind you, you hear Cingar bellow, furious, begins to grow. You feel the whole ground shake as his size increases such enormity. Pure anger. You can feel the fury coming off of him as almost like just a heavy aura weighing on all of you. You see his foot raised as if it's about to come down and squash all of you. On the other side, quickly, you see Johan also grows, grabs his leg, and holds his foot at bay as it's raised above all of you, the shadow kind of encapsulating you. Go, get out of here. I'll talk him down. Leave. Get out of the arena. I'll talk to you later, my champions. Nice work. And that is where we will end today's session. Sorry, I ran a little long.
Can I just,
It's
for
all
peace of
good.
mind, say that I could cure wounds Damon, or is that gonna have to be a later thing?
Yes, you can cure wounds demon. Yes, of course.
Okay.
Your turn will come before his. There's no issue there.
Wait, guys, did we win? What the fuck?
Congratulations.
Yes, yeah, Damon just comes up to see like the fucking two gods of like enormous proportions. The footprint there about the size of the foot that is now like dangling above your heads. Two gods holding each other at bay.
Also, I have one first level spell left.
Hey, that's all we needed.
That's how on the wire it was.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
And
I
I
have-
built this exactly correct.
I have no
That was
healing
great.
except for the
That
first
was
level spell.
fantastic.
I
God.
didn't get hit that game. I didn't get hit that.
Your
combat.
suggestion on the dragon that was just go to the other side of the arena, that's what I put. A dragon so it could get you, Sebastian.
Yeah, I know.
I suggest you throw on the other side. Can do.
I
Man.
went down. I rolled a nat 1 immediately. My very first step save, I rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god.
I
We're
rolled
fine,
so many fucking nat 1s this game.
You might underestimate how much your tanking mattered, though, but it mattered a lot. You had 2, 3 enemies, plus a giant for a bit, too, beating on you while other people were fighting other things.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It really
You were-
mattered a lot.
You were an impeccable part of the plan.
That's your job. You're not a DPS.
I go
Oh,
over
you're-
here and people kick my ass. That's what I do.
So Zosame, his thing, every 10 HP he was down, he gained another D6 on his attack.
Whoa.
God.
So he also had like endurance, kind of like orcish,
Yeah.
whatever it is, where you go down. If you go down 0, you come back to 1. But his recharges per long rest, or if you're healed, which is why he got it back one more time.
Ooh.
So the goal was to try to keep ping-ponging him, keep him at 1 HP, so he would deal 76 damage on all of his attacks. But
Jeez.
you're able to finish him off before you got another chance that second time around, which is good for you. Anyway, thank you for sticking around and watching.
Before I did.
It was fun. I had fun. That was
That's
to the
fantastic.
wire.
That was
We
Yeah.
never saw 5 on the die, by the way, which was healing. You
Oh
would
my
heal.
god.
Oh my god.
Never got a 5. You would have healed. All right, well,
Yeah.
take us on out of here. Thanks for watching. Stay hydrated. Love yourself. Love others. I think that's what we say, right?
Be good, finish your homework.
Yes.
God.
Okay, bye.
damn.
You were here a long
Bye.
time.
Bye.
Bye.
So good.
We're
It
gone.
was so
Bye.
good. See ya.
been a while. Bye.